1631, it'll be just a slight delay for that flow time. Hold short of runway 17.
Hold short of 17 at 1531.
126.7, have a good day.
Secure flight 3224, turn right, contact ground point 9, good day.
Flight ground point 9 for flight 1324. Flight 3224, 1 to ride and with 3 going out.
Flight 3224, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Delta, flight 3224.
Summit 1023 at November, cross to runway 17, continue via Lima.
To actually just sequence behind the Frontier, right to left on Whiskey, then runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, and we'll give way to the Frontier count 723.
Heading 215 over to departure, today November 49. 3 Minneapolis Tower. Air Care 3, stand by just a moment. It was stepped on. The other caller must have been Southwest 1638 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right for the land.
That's right, for the land.
Air Care 3, say the requesting, and I'm sorry, you said Southdale to where?
Taxi Papa, Charlie, short of Bravo for now. Skywest 170 Alpha, Minneapolis ground, sequence behind to 73 from right to left, then runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Cross the finals, runway 12 right at any time. There is an inbound aircraft for runway 12 right, 73, so westbound departure at your own risk.
Taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Right on Whiskey. Right on Whiskey, right on Whiskey. 89 to 1531, runway 17, turn left heading 140, clear for takeoff.
Left 140, runway 17, cleared for takeoff, United 1531.
Southwest 1638, there is VFR helicopter traffic, currently 3 miles south of you, 1,300 feet heading westbound, no factors.
38.
Hold short, runway 12 right.
Bravo Delta, that's Delta, hold short 12 right, Delta.
Incom 783, monitor tower 126.7. 720, you'll sequence behind a CRJ at Papa.
Okay, sequence behind CRJ at Papa,
Flying Cloud has traffic. Other than that, nothing else observed. Radar services are terminated. Precision improved. Good day.
For 2679, monitor tower 126.7. Have a good day.
267, Delta 2639, you do.
Brickyard 4727, thanks for your patience. Your push is approved. Flying runway 17.
Push approved and 17 Brickyard.
Plus 2971, Minneapolis ground. Push is approved. Flying runway 17.
Cross runway 4, but hold short of runway 12 right at Mike.
Turn right at Alpha, cross runway 4 and do the rest for Delta 1555.
Delta 1555, hold short of runway 12 right at Mike.
Hold short of 12 right at Delta 15.
Continue via Charlie and Bravo to your gate. Southwest 2971, Minneapolis ground. Your push is approved. Plan runway 17.
Thank you, Zach.
Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
runway heavy, push to negative.
Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to MSP Airport Live. And we have one more diversion that has yet to file out to MSP, and they have done so, and they are currently in view. ANA has stuck around for most of the day, and they will be departing sometime around 8 p.m. Central tonight. And they're headed back to Tokyo, Narita. That's the big highlight. We've also got Discover headed back to Frankfurt. We've got Air France with the 777. Should be a phenomenal addition to the streams this week here at MSP Airport Live. Welcome, everybody. My name's Alex. So we're doing this, I guess, for the third consecutive day in a row here from the viewing area. It's been quite the busy week for plane spotting. 12s are active today, so we'll have a lot of landings, instant replays, and got quite a bit of cloud cover that we can see. It's given us some nice shade out here, and for anybody at the viewing area, I'm sure as well, it's given them some nice shade. Temperature right now around 90 degrees. So Thursday night, tomorrow night into Friday, we should get a rapid cool down due to some rain. It's going to be making its way through the area in the overnight hours. Welcome, everybody. Are we excited to potentially catch ANA departing with the 777-300ER back to Japan?
23 Minneapolis ground, first approved. The 2591 Minneapolis ground, push is approved. Plan runway 12 left. Push approved, plan 12 left. Delta.
So with the amount of fuel on board, and
Liberty 424,
I don't know if they've held onto their cargo or not in the overnight, because I know that we saw them get unloaded, whatever a palletized cargo that was on board the airframe last night got unloaded.
2970 run, runway 17, I'll have you make the left turn out.
But more than likely, based on where the aircraft is sitting on the 12 right pad, the fact that they're going to be full of fuel and they're going to be making a trans-Pacific trek tonight, 12 right is looking like the departure runway, right front and center to our camera. And all the action that we're about to catch too around our featured aircraft today. Our ANA 777-300ER should be complemented nicely by Discover with A330-300 that'll be headed back to Frankfurt here actually within this hour coming up. And then Air France looks to get in at around 6 o'clock. Also have UPS and FedEx sending their cargo heavies. Of course, it's still midweek. It's Wednesday. So in the interim between yesterday's broadcast and the show today, I was doing some research. I was doing some digging around, and I came across an insane bit of information. Get this, everybody. This 777, this exact 777, this exact airframe has been to MSP before one time before now. So what are the odds that this airframe is back in Minneapolis? So it's not the first visit for that particular airframe here in the Twin Cities. Of course, this time by way of a diversion. Look at this Gulfstream. Wow, isn't that blue just jiving?
Turn left, heading 120, clear for takeoff.
I love the sky blue color.
It's monitor tower on 126.7 the rest of the day. Have a good day.
So there you go, everybody. We're going to open the show with some gorgeous BizJet activity here at Whiskey. So we're in a mixed south flow today like we were yesterday, which means that the 12s will be handling 100% of all arriving traffic into Minneapolis-St. Paul today. And then the west side of the field will handle most of the departures with the narrow-body traffic. The wide bodies will elect to use the south parallel in front of us. That we anticipate is going to be the case with ANA of the 777-300ER.
Southwest 2971, Minneapolis, sequence at the end is behind
Air France will use 12 right. Same with Discover. Also, same with the FedEx and UPS cargo heavies. Tonight we'll have UPS from Chicago Rockford with the A300 I haven't checked to see if UPS is going to send the 747 today from Louisville. I think it might be at 767 again.
2971, you guys monitor
It's
tower now,
the flight number
123.67. Have a good day.
for the UPS arrival from Louisville later tonight is 2568.
23, Minneapolis Tower, Kilo 3, cross runway 17, continue via Lima, and cross runway 4, monitor point 9er on the other side.
Here, let me zoom out a little bit so we can include the fueling truck, because the aircraft is getting fueled at the moment.
Here at 4727, you'll see southwest from the left there, no factor.
Right, okay. Flagship 503, visual 12 right.
Flagship 503, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2007, runway 12 right for the land.
To the land, 12 right, flagship 503.
Liberty 424, Minneapolis Tower, all set. Liberty 424.
Also, big shout out to Captain Bradshaw.
I turn you two off the end, so stay with me. Runway 17, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
So we got FlexJet 503 from Chicago Executive. It'll be coming in here.
Liberty 424, just stay with me. I'll turn you a couple miles off the end.
All right, so we're going to swing to our left here and catch our first 12 right arrival of the day. There will be a steady injection of these throughout the broadcast. We'll also have some departures sprinkled in as well.
Garrett 4727, runway 17, line up and wait.
17 last way, reaching at 37. No, about 3 minutes on 25.
Roger that.
Right of whiskey, traffic 3 out.
At Mike cross 12 right, and right on whiskey, KLS 20 Foxtrot.
Trip runway 12 right.
All right, let's take a second look at United coming in.
Headed 8198, turn left, contact ground point 9er.
Also, Don Rumsey, welcome to TurboJet. Good to see you today. Don,
Brickyard 4727,
from the
runway
Pacific
17,
Northwest,
turn
right?
left, heading 140, clear for takeoff.
so good of you to join us today, Don. And I'll tell you what, everybody who's tuned in today, you guys are in for a special treat.
Push down, taxi via Bravo, Delta, short of Quebec.
Don, I am right there with you. I still can't believe that ANA is still here. So yesterday, and this is why it did not depart yesterday. So the aircraft had to receive routine maintenance, which was completed yesterday. So that was following the aircraft's arrival. Now, it probably would have received routine maintenance if it were to actually go to the airport it was supposed to go into on Monday when we were out here. That would be Chicago O'Hare, but you can thank the weather for the diversion. Track JJ, good to see you today. Track JJ says our UPS flight is a 767.
Flight 62, stand by left 12 right.
Delta 2062, Minneapolis Tower, wind 200 at 5. Traffic holds in position, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Alpine 62.
Brickyard 4727, heading 140, contact departure, good day.
Figure 4727, heading 140, over to departure, see ya.
Flagship 503, turn right, whiskey 7 or 5, then into signature, monitor point 9er, see ya.
Ground Delta 2591, taxi.
2591. Reference your time.
All right, FlexJet coming in.
For a few minutes. Taxi via
Take another look.
Cross runway 4 and pull into spot number 2, facing Papa.
So FlexJet 503, I think this is the one from Chicago Executive.
Delta 2591.
United 1068. Once the Delta Airbus leaves, you can taxi in. Thanks for your patience.
Well done. Nice landing. Of course, we've got a
Endeavor 4923.
departure on 12 right.
6.7. We'll talk to you later. The 1028. runway 17. Taxi via Bravo and Charlie. Hold short to runway 12 right.
Over to North Ground, everything.
8198, you're with me. And then just social hold for Quebec, your company, which you'll see momentarily heading to the right, give way to them as they pull into their gate, and then you can taxi in via Quebec.
Okay, Quebec, escape behind company, United 8198.
Southwest 2971, runway 17, turn left, heading 140, clear for takeoff. With 188 Foxtrot, runway 17, line up and wait.
So there it is, just in case that you are doubting whether or not, or unsure of whether or not ANA is still here. Yep. All Nippon Airways 777-300 is still here at MSP, and the departure has been filed for, I think, around 8 or 8:10 p.m. tonight.
Behind a second United.
Runway 17, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Monitor tower 123.905, and he'll call you up.
Brought to you, monitor tower, Delta 25. Country 394 is Iowa Country.
River 4923, Minneapolis, Mike Cross, runway 12 right, no right, and whiskey.
Mike Cross 12 right, going
Southwest 2971, heading 140, contact departure day. Victory 394, Minneapolis Tower, wind 190 at 6, runway 12 right to the left.
For land 12 right, Country 394.
And let's go ahead and take another look at Delta 2062 coming in from Austin.
Plane 62 is off Alpha 5 for Fox 4.
2062 Minneapolis ground, Roger. Taxi join Alpha for now, hold.
Alpha.
So 1028, you'll give way to that exiting Airbus.
And Melissa Hansen saying hello from Iowa. Hey, Melissa.
So 2062, you'll be first now. So join Bravo into Fox 4.
So awesome to have you aboard with us today. Also, let's see who else is tuned in here. Hey, Potato 12, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. That's Sky Team Flyer. Thanks for being with us. Gordon Wald, our awesome friend Gordon, tuned in from Tomah, Wisconsin. Yeah, Daniel Swanson, one of our awesome mods, going by the username of 101 Moose Fan. Hey, Daniel. Thank you for joining us today. And Gabriel Bork. Gabriel, thanks so much for tuning in. Great to have you with us. It's good afternoon. Alex, hello from Seattle. All right. I think it's a couple of folks here in the live chat from the Pacific Northwest. I'm going to make my way up to Seattle sometime.
Delta 21, full speed, taxi.
Zero Mike Whiskey, if you would like an intersection departure, we can get you off of runway 12 right. Which one would you like? We can go all the way down to Alpha 8 if you want. Or Mike 2, Charlie, Delta. You can go to the left. We'll do the Mike. Beat 0 Mike Whiskey, runway 12 right at Mike. Be via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
And we'll take a look at Sun Country with the ubiquitous Tide Pod livery. This is coming in from San Francisco, Flight 394. And we got Shamrock 989, Aer Lingus from Dublin. Looking like they're going to line up for a north side arrival on 12 left. We'll be able to capture that here in a few minutes when they get closer. So we got United 732 from Denver. That'll be on our side of the parallels. That'll be our next arrival. Also, Delta 2272 coming in from Vegas with the 757-200 is aiming for a 12-right approach there on the star arrival for the south parallel. We also got Delta 165 that is just north of the Twin Cities Metro from AMS with the A330-900, so that should be our next wide-body arrival. So I think what Marvin is going to do here is, and I heard the controller asking him if they wanted an intersection departure. I think that's what they're going to do on 12 right. So we're going to watch the Beechcrafts depart here expectedly at an intersection on the south parallel runway. So this is the Marvin Windows Employee Shuttle. And these are a common sight here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. So 660 Mike Whiskey going to Warroad, Minnesota. So just in case you don't know where Warroad is, that's pretty much on the Canadian border. That's really upstate. Far northern Minnesota. Far north central Minnesota. So they also do shuttles to Thief River Falls.
2272 Minneapolis, south traffic hold in position, 12207, runway 1 right, code land.
I want to that, I'll bust you.
Bravo. So, you just need to cross it. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong, there's some words on the call sign. Sorry. Delta 2521. I was looking at the wrong aircraft. You're going to taxi via Papa, Charlie, Bravo, and then on Bravo, hold for the tunnel.
1020 Minneapolis, south traffic going in position off the right there at Mike, south of the first Delta 2114 Minneapolis, no relay behind the company on Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey, cross runway 1.
No relay behind the company, cross runway 12 right, right.
So United
732, turn left, join Alpha, ground point 9.
Alpha, ground point 9.
touching down from Denver with the minibus, the A319. All right, so I think we're going to get our Marvin Windows intersection departure here. I think they might be
United 732 Minneapolis ground.
departing at the Mike intersection. I can't see them.
And you said Echo 1. Right, Bravo Delta to the gate.
So wind slight and variable at 6 knots. So a little bit more of a breeze than I guess we had yesterday. Much to the operator's relief, of course. Yours truly.
Mike Whiskey 12207, turn left heading 09090, heading runway 12 right for Mike, clear for takeoff.
090, runway.
Yep, they're behind the building. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it just because I couldn't see it. There they are. So Marvin Windows with a Beechcraft 1900D at an intersection departure on 12 right. So that's super cool. So they are headed to Warroad in Minnesota.
Ground up 2521.
2521, go ahead.
We're both. Where's the tunnel by chance?
So the tunnel is right, it would be right before you get to Golf 3. So make that left turn on Bravo, and then you'll see a heavy there, and the tunnel is like in between both those heavies at Golf 3 and Golf 4.
Okay, we'll hold short of that for Delta 2521, thank you.
Welcome.
All right, here's that 757-200 from Las Vegas.
So 2521, your company has just landed low long, so I'm going to get you around the tunnel before they turn off. So no delay around the tunnel. Continue via Bravo to your gates.
All right, let's have a second peek at our 757-200 arrival. I had to switch back to the arrival side here pretty quickly just because of the spacing in between the 757 arrival and then the intersection departure of our Marvin Windows Beechcraft 1900D. And then, of course, we'll have Aer Lingus
Delta.
coming in here, if not. Okay, so it looks like I think we just missed them.
Delta 2272, Minneapolis ground.
So that intersection departure is something that I wanted to catch
Delta.
at that particular time just because we don't see that too often. So, especially from Mike. I've seen them take off from Whiskey 8 in the past before. I don't think I've caught an intersection departure from the Mike intersection off runway 12 right. Probably happens a lot more than what I'm out here to capture anyway. So our next arrival here on the South Parallel, we're looking at Sun Country 424 from Los Angeles, California. The Delta 165 Heavy is going to join them in the pattern for final approach to the South Parallel. Little Red 430, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Happy Wednesday. Did you stream all year? I know it can get brutally cold up there in the winter. We're streaming all year. We stream all year. And I can remember in February, we had a stretch of live broadcasts where it was just brutally cold. But the key is to dress in layers and to take some warming breaks if you need them. We've been out in some pretty gnarly winter weather before, but nothing that I can't handle. You get used to it up here in Minnesota after a while, especially if you're born and raised in the state, such as I am.
2521, continue. Let's go in Alpha now. Left turn Alpha 2, Bravo, hold for to Alpha 3.
Goose Castillo, welcome to our broadcast today. Good to see you today, Goose. Lee Harris, hey Lee, good to see you. Welcome to Jerways, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
2114, wind 2209, fly runway heading, runway 17 for takeoff.
Also, Stream Reload. Hey, great to see you today. Happy Wednesday, if I haven't said it. Thanks so much for the kudos. I'll certainly keep the streams coming. Potential afternoon broadcast tomorrow.
2272, you're turning to the alley, correct?
Correct.
And I know we're taking a break on Friday and Saturday. So there is Discover. So they should be departing here during the 4 o'clock hour, assuming that they're running on time.
Okay, we'll wait for Shamrock to park in the alley, and then we'll push through runway 17, Delta 1476.
All right, let's go check out Shamrock, everybody. And we also got 165 Heavy on final approach as well from Amsterdam with the A330-900. Should be making their way here within the next few minutes. So this is going to become an extinct scene from Minneapolis-St. Paul with Aer Lingus present at Terminal 1. So they attempted to re-engage the market, and much to the dismay of the airline, Aer Lingus was not able to sustain profitability. Really just a healthy business here in the Twin Cities. All right, so we have Sun Country that's coming in from Los Angeles. That's going to be a precursor to our wide-body A330-900.
You can taxi via Bravo to the gate, Delta 2521. Have a good day. Welcome. Second Street, 65, 635, runway 17, taxi at Delta, Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4. 17, Delta, Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4, 36. Good catch.
All right, let's take another sneak peek at our Sun Country arrival from the City of Angels, Los Angeles. And in the Tide Pod livery as well. All right, we're going to go take a look at our ANA 777. It's on the one of the 12 right de-ice pads. Just before 165 Heavy comes in from AMS. That is currently next to land on runway 12 right. So departure is confirmed for today. It's going to be a little bit into the evening. We'll also have Air France as a nice complement to our ANA 777 departure. So we'll get both flavors of the 777 today from MSP, something that we really don't get to see within the same span of time. We'll get Air France with the 777 200ER and then the 300ER, the complements of ANA. D-Space 9, I would agree. I don't know who the specific controller is, but she's phenomenal. I hear her on frequency all the time. I'm sure our good friend Joe would be able to tell me who that is.
2832, monitor tower 126.7.
Really, all of our controllers are fantastic. We love seeing how they command the skies.
1127, map is down, clear gate. 1127, taxi, have a good day.
12 right, clear to land.
Clear land 12 right, clear to land.
2032 Minneapolis taxi, speed up, traffic on a 4-mile final. On Charlie cross, New Charlie Tango.
Charlie Tango to cross 12 right, exit south 22.
Whoa!
Heavy turn right,
That was a tipsy 330 landing. We have to take another look at this. Look at this. You know what? Still smooth. Nailed it. You know what? That's deserving of a double replay. That is deserving of another look, everybody. Look at this.
$165 heavy, map is down, clear gate.
Like, that's the tipsiest A330 landing I've seen in quite some time.
Is the gate open? Okay, perfect. That's your turn.
I think they landed a little bit before the
you can just hold position there on whiskey.
the target zone for touchdown on runway 12 right. Holy buckets.
635 Minneapolis Tower, you all set? Winds 220 at 10, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear station.
So I can pretty much guarantee that that is going in our runway recap tonight. There is no way that is not going in our runway recap.
539 heavy, Minneapolis meter, good evening. Information Yankees current. Stand by for the push.
So 2208, what's the gate?
All right.
Thanks, turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha ground on 29.
Lee wants me to use the special sound effect
1476, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, cold starter, runway 12 right.
that I think I should have played for the A330. There you go. A little bit of a bounce. That last arrival.
220 right, map is down, taxi via Escano, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Bravo, Bravo is at Delta, and Quebec Delta 22, right?
Ocean 539 Heavy, push approve, runway 12 right.
Ocean 539 Heavy, push approved, 12 right, thank you.
So 152 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, push approve, runway 12
Little Red
right.
430 says they're much nicer here than JFK.
Golf 9, a heavy push on.
Well, you know, it is Minnesota nice after all. Oh, hold on, hold on.
Heavy, clear push,
Hold the phone.
12 right.
Next push.
And a surprise C-130. Sorry about that. I got distracted again.
Join Alpha and hold and ground on 29. I'll more for in a second.
All right, I want to check out what's going on with ANA.
1323 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Lima. Have a safe flight. King 69er Minneapolis Tower. Make a left join Alpha and then hold position. You're going to do signature, correct?
By the way, you're welcome, everybody. I'm glad you enjoyed the use of my sound effects, which, depending on the situation, may or may not include the... You're welcome.
1476, monitor tower 126.7, good day.
26-7, Delta 1476, yep.
Denver 4714, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Then 539 Heavy, I'm assuming you're unable to push with the other Heavy that pushed? Okay, hold at the gate and I'll call you back.
All right, we'll take a look at our Delta A321neo touching down from Los Angeles. This is flight 413. So 165 looks to be blocking Ocean 539er Heavy from pushing back. Wow, 413 really floated for a fair bit down the runway here before touching down. Oh, wow. They touched down pretty much right at the intersection of the crosswind runway 422 of the south parallel, 12 right, 30 left.
1323 tower Delta.
Delta 413, Minneapolis ground. Say your gate one more time, please.
So there you go. There's the latest gate situation. Ocean 539er Heavy for Discover is ready to push, but they can't
I'll have more for you shortly.
because Delta's boxing them out.
American 2145, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push first, flight 17, American 2145.
Delta 165 Heavy, continue your taxi via Whiskey, but hold short of the Whiskey 5 intersection.
Oh, that was really nice. We had a pretty abrupt gust of wind that just came across the field.
What foot are you on today? Or, oh, yeah. Actually, you can have that, but your time to midway is after 5-6, so you have a little bit of a delay anyways.
So just behind Delta 165 is our C-130 that touched down earlier.
ground at 152 heavy, taxi again.
152 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4.
Bravo, cross runway.
69er, continue your taxi via Alpha, Alpha 5, hold shorter runway 12 right.
1323, turn for the left, heading 09090, contact departure.
JFK 2027 says, can you shout out my friend? Okay, so that's bye-bye.
67 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2206, gust 17, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Bravo, Alpha, back to Bravo, and Alpha, go back to
69er Minneapolis Tower on Alpha 5, cross runway 12 and go straight into the signature ramp. That heavy 330 is going to be waiting for you.
It's not even 5 o'clock. We got troublemakers in here already. Oh, my goodness.
Ocean 539er heavy, wait for a heavy Airbus to park at Golf 6, and then your pushback is approved.
Roger. After the heavy Airbus goes, please park to the crew, Ocean 539.
Delta 165 heavy, traffic's on a 5-mile final. Behind that C-130 at Whiskey 5, cross runway 12 right, and then you can taxi straight into the gate. 130, Whiskey 5, cross runway 12 right. Delta 165.
06, gust 17, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, clear to go.
So 152 heavy with that aircraft in the pad, I'm going to take you via Alpha. So left turn Mike and then Alpha to runway 12 right.
Left turn Mike on Alpha.
So there's our C-130 that just touched out earlier. So it looks like they might be headed over to Signature, and indeed they are.
.4714 for now, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4 into the 12 left the ice pad. .4714 and menu instructions. Let's go via pop-up cross runway 4 into the 12 left the ice pad.
All right, and there is 152 Heavy, Nonstop to Paris. Making an S-turn to join taxiway Alpha in front of ANA. It's a forward Northwest A330 300.
So 413, menu instructions, left turn Charlie 5, Charlie, and then Quebec.
Right, left turn Charlie 5, Charlie, then Quebec for Delta 413. That way to 2145.
American 2145 behind Delta at Charlie 5. Runway 17.
And Jenna, welcome. Saying hello from La Crosse, Wisconsin. All right, we got some more of our Wisconsin friends in here. By the way, I love Wisconsin. Drove through Wisconsin on my way to Oshkosh and on the way back. And a really amazing time. By the way, footage is going to be on the way. It's in the editing room right now.
1476, contact approach today.
This 1224, Minneapolis ground clear gate. Wait, taxi via Papa Delta 1224.
Alpha 4, if you can do it, join Alpha ground 949.
And one of our notable flights is pushing back for Frankfurt Ocean 539er Heavy with the A330 300.
Going back on my 128 for the line.
be departing here fairly soon. So the aircraft that was behind them was actually 152 Heavy. It's kind of difficult to tell on AirNav, the app that I'm using to do the flight tracking from. Got a little mixed up there with the data. So 165 is at the gate. 152 is holding short of 12 right. Ocean 539er Heavy to Frankfurt is going to be taxiing by us pretty soon.
Delta 2863 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, Charlie, Bravo, to Fox 2.
Heavy and what was your lead for 3507?
2145 Minneapolis out on Delta crossing 12 right, join Whiskey crossing with 4, traffic on a 4 mile final.
Round 12 right, with cross runway 4, American 2147.
All right, we'll take another look at this ex-Northwest Delta A320 touching down from Detroit, flight 2203. With a nice landing on the south parallel. We're also going to look at 152 here right after this because they are about to get ready to move, I think, after this next arrival comes in.
Anything where you guys have to let the engines slow down? Okay, thank you.
And James Jones sending a clutch for 30 joules. Say thanks for the super thanks. There you go. Matty Urich is getting fired up for the Disco Bus, the Discover 330-300. It's painted to look like a 900 Neo, but it's actually a Dash 300. It says the Trent 700 engines.
Ocean 539 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, Mike Alpha, cross runway 4.
Bravo, Mike Alpha, 4,
Ocean 539 Heavy, that is correct, and then you'll pass behind the traffic off your left.
And a bit of a smoke show on the reverse thrust for this Delta 757 coasting in. Coming in from Portland, Oregon, flight 2415 with the 757-200 attached.
I believe that was right. On Mike cross runway 12 right and cross runway 4. So Papa, Mike cross runway 4, coast rudder runway 12 right.
30, 9 gust 16, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Go 12 right, 105 heading, Delta 52 Heavy.
And here we go. Delta 152 now departing for Paris.
Minneapolis, taxi, small hotel, 737, 1230, 9 gust 16,
4714. Don't have anyone behind you. You can stay on Papa if you haven't. Oh, you already made that turn. You can monitor tower 123.95. He'll probably move you up in a second.
Alright, copy that. On there, 123.95, and 4714.
You too.
Sorry about that. My tripod's a little bit on the stiffer side here.
45 Charlie, all set. 2145, winds 2209, gust 16, fly runway heading, runway 17 for particular. 52 heavy, 105 on the heading, contact departure.
And 105, departure Delta 152 heavy.
Perfect.
Turn left dead out.
And pretty soon we'll have Ocean 539er Heavy with the A330-300 sporting the Trent 700 engine examples.
Tower UPS 6556, heavy inside of that down 12 right.
Yes, 55, 56 heavy Minneapolis, tower 4.5 miles, behind the 737, wind 2307, gust 16, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Heavy to land, 12 right, clear to land,
UPS 5556 from Chicago Rockford coming in with the A300 on final approach, now cleared to land on runway 12 right.
This is the outbound to Donald, the Bravo Delta Medicine.
At 2150, change the plans. The menu instructions for now, Alpha, Hotel to Alpha 4. At 2971, pass behind the heavy. That's a head into the left, and then continue via Mike, Hotel to runway 12 right.
Pass behind the heavy, and we'll continue on line for 12 right, Delta 2970.
Ocean 539, traffic on Mike, waits for you. It'll be Mike Alpha, have a safe flight. You can switch over to tower.
Okay, as number 1, land Mike and Alpha and contact Ocean 539 heavy. Thanks a lot.
Welcome, have a safe flight. Alpha 2971, monitor tower 126.7.
127, up 20.
Alpha 2863, left turn Bravo to the gate.
Bravo to the gate, Delta 23, thank you.
5331, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold to runway 12 right. For 2895, Minneapolis down, clear your gate. 2895, taxi via Papa.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take a quick look at the
2460.
arrival from Destin, Fort Walton Beach. Actually, you know what? We're going to scratch that here. We're going to take a look at Discover instead.
Left to 509 on the ILS, 12 right, we are a mile and a half.
509, Minneapolis, tower 6 miles on trail with a heavy A300, caution with turbulence, winds 2305.
UPS 5556 from Chicago Rockford. They are next to land here in about a minute.
Welcome to 2995.
Bravo, Delta to the gate.
We also got Discover in view.
United 2150, continue via Alpha at the tunnel, showing Bravo, Delta to the gate. At Alpha 5, basically.
Land on 12 right. 509,
All right, we'll take another look at UPS 5556 gracing MSP with its presence in the form of the A300. This is an aircraft that is kind of turning into a classic here. Love seeing the A300. We have the A300 emoji, by the way. So come on, members, let's see those A300 emojis as 5556 has arrived here to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Contact to the Whiskey Delta Tango, cross runway 4.
Whiskey Delta Tango, cross runway 4.
And At Aviation LAA, thanks so much for the two $10 super chats. Thanks so much, my friends. Aviation LAA letting us know that Air France is sending us the PJs, the pajamas 777 again. That's Papa Juliet.
There's no ramp, so Delta into there. Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's one famous 777 around here. I cannot tell you the amount of times I've seen Papa Juliet, that Air France 777 here on street. Seems like we're catching it every other program.
5528 taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo. He said Fox 15, 15. Probably 528, do Papa, Charlie, Papa.
Turn left, join Alpha ground, point 9.
Turn left at John Alpha, point 9.
2971, wind 2309, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Fox 509, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, then join Bravo after the tunnel, Delta, Quebec. Delta, Quebec. That'll be Delta, Quebec.
Runway 128, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, one to right, country, Target 470 at 12 left, taxi via Delta, and hold short of runway 1 right.
Minneapolis, tower caution, wake turbulence heavy 330, departure prior to arrival. I will circle area, fuel clear, not protected. The wind 2309, and we'll wind straight to the left. 2400, turn left to Alpha B, join Alpha, down,
6.7. Flight 400, Minneapolis ground, second the gate. Flight 400, roger, taxi, Alpha, good day. 64 heavy, give way denied to the taxi behind you, then your pushback is approved. Alright, push is approved after United. Super 4 heavy. Super 4 heavy, yeah, sorry, it's the last guy in there, should be no back, nothing. Alaska 510, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved for 12, right? And Super 4 heavy, your pushback approved. Push approved, Super 4 heavy. It was right there.
All right, and now it's Discover's turn to have the dance floor, the disco bus, off to Frankfurt.
Minneapolis, 6.5 miles behind the wind 2309, and we'll direct to wind. 2301, Minneapolis, contact 4 mile final on Mike, stop to 1 direct, 1 with gate, runway 17. Stop to 1 to right on Mike, turn left. Second one.
Yeah, so straight ahead, run into the hotel, enter runway 4 in the woods last bit. On 4, short of Quebec. Short of Quebec, last good, that's fine. Yeah, 6.4 ready. Super 4 heavy, tail the Alpha. Alpha, 6.4 ready. American 1042, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Papa Charlie, hold short of runway 12, right?
Contact departure.
Southbound heading 105, also 529 out, bye-bye.
5473, monitor 16.7. 33 pushes approved for 17.
Let's move back up, stay here, big. And ground for Oscar 59, you want to stay with you and we're on 4, or switch to the north. Well, that's all command them. Cool, man.
All right, so our ANA 777 is now in the process of being fueled.
As soon as the 738 touches down, can you view it?
Right after touchdown, can you deal with?
I'm sorry, the Airbus.
Holy cow. Steve Lundenby sending 5, or actually 10. Make that 10 of his Airport Live gift memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. Good to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Thanks so much for the continual support of the channel. Let's see, who got gift memberships? We got Roberts, Craziness 134, Mike Hockards, congratulations. Comet 1717, Thomas E. 897. Awesome. And Natasha Dolan, 8858, also receiving a gift membership. Congratulations, Mike Scholes. We also got Carrie Aerophile Spotter receiving a gift membership. Congrats. Have fun with all of the super fun emojis as well. You guys got to use them. You got plane spotting and crazy budgies, I think. So congratulations on your gift membership. And Sean Shope also receiving a gift membership. There you go, Sean. Big thanks to Steve for sending 10 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. So Carlos, after today, our next stream should be possibly tomorrow if I'm up for it. Because it's now 3 days in a row that we've been live here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, of course. Unplanned, but enthusiastically unplanned, might I add. So tomorrow, and then looking at taking a break on Friday, maybe Saturday. Sunday is when I'm looking to return to the airwaves. So if you guys want to be on for Sunday as well, Sunday afternoon.
Go 3538, turn left, contact ground point niner.
Left contact point niner, 3538.
And Dream Spinner, good to see you today. Those engines are crazy big. Yeah, the GE90 engines are a engineering marvel. It's interesting to see the size comparison of the #1 engine on this 777 300ER next to the Swissport refueling truck. So our ANA 777 is getting ready, getting geared up for its trip back to Japan. So it's headed to Tokyo Narita Airport tonight, which is kind of a significant thing because if you think about it, the last time that any flight was operated out of Minneapolis direct to Tokyo Narita on the passenger aircraft side of things was probably Delta. Track JJ, absolutely. Pickup truck would fit easily inside the cowling of that GE90. I think you could probably stack 2 of them in there. Red Cedar, it's good to see you today. Saying greetings all from the Twin Cities. Did the ANA Heavy depart yet? Well, I would invite you to feast your eyes on the current picture in view. ANA has not left yet. They are expected out at around 8 p.m. tonight, give or take. I would imagine it's going to be a little bit past that point. So, Aviation LIA, thanks so much for the $10 super chat as well. This is the first of two, actually. So, Alex, ANA did file for an 8 p.m. departure, as we expected. So, I was super excited. I was actually turning onto Cargo Road when I got the announcement on my phone that they had filed. Also, we picked up a new membership today, in addition to the gift memberships. I want to welcome Don Rumsey to TurboJets. That's the highest support of MSP Live. Thanks so much, Don. Appreciate you being with us for all of the live streams that you've joined us for, and hopefully we'll continue to do so.
Runway 17, taxi via Lima.
So, Little Red also earlier with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying happy Wednesday. Do you stream all year? It can get brutally cold up there in the winter time. We go all year round. So I'm going to say that again for everyone who's doubting it. We go all year round. We do not back down from winter up here. It's a way of life here in Minnesota.
Final taxi via Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Southwest 298, Hotel 12, metering 7 o'clock, you to push.
South 298, Minneapolis County, push back through 417.
Push back approval, call you a taxi for 17, Southwest 298.
Delta 2483 at Bravo, you pass behind in Embraer. West 342, roger, attack straight in. 6, turn left, 1 able, contact ground point, Hunter. Buffalo 3033, Minneapolis Tower, winds 2106, runway 17, turn left heading 140, cleared for takeoff.
So I had to step off the camera for just a second because I had to get our second headset ready.
Taxi via Alpha.
Because our co-host RJ is going to be joining the show here in just a couple minutes. She's getting situated.
To them, and that'll be Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
So it's going to be an exciting evening. We'll have RJ with us for the rest of the program. We'll have ANA departing sometime around the 8 o'clock hour with the 777. Air France will also be departing around that time. We'll also get the arrival here, too.
Give way to them.
MSP Airport Aviation letting us know that we have officially crossed the 200 like mark. Thanks so much, everybody, for hitting that like button.
Super 3, Toby, Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4.
Matty, you're saying we're tough in the frozen North, Alex. Indeed we are. Whether we want to be or not. Yes, indeed we are. Matty also saying welcome, RJ and Olaf. Olaf is our little snowy owl mascot for the channel, in case you're not familiar. Little Red 430 says, I'm in Michigan, but winter is not for me. You get milder winters over there in Michigan, I think.
Delta, Sierra, Kilo, cross 4, Southwest 298.
Delta 941, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short of Bravo. 120, cleared for takeoff.
And Gordon, thanks so much for the sit rep on Air France. We're looking at about it. Arrival 8 minutes out.
3, continue via Alpha, then Bravo after the tunnel. Charlie, short of 128. Departure. 3223 Minneapolis, Airline 17, line of wait. Delta Minneapolis ground tax is the after the tunnel, join Bravo and then Delta to the gate. Breakout 3678, right 17, taxi the Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Whew, that Alaska departure was
Kmsp
heavy.
4262, heading 120, contact departure. Super 3, monitor tower 126.7. 7.
And John DeRocker, thanks so much for tuning in today. John, so John is actually tasked with the responsibility of fueling our ANA 777. So look at that. We have somebody in the live chat tuning in from the 12 right de-ice pad.
So, as mentioned, Alex, I've heard that they have officially filed for their departure.
And indeed they have, yeah, around 8 p.m.
Have a good day.
So, any ideas as to why they are heading out empty back to where they originally came in from?
So they have to head back to their crew base.
Okay.
So I believe it has something to do with crewing.
And yeah, obviously they don't have any form of a crew base here. The closest would be, what, O'Hare, which is where they were originally headed.
Well, I think it's a stop for ANA to Chicago here. I would believe that there's an outpost there, but I don't think it's a crew base.
Okay.
But again, I don't know the answer to that, so I take that with a grain of salt.
Well, I guess, too, what could be a little bit of a deciding factor is how busy are they in and out of O'Hare. So if they have a lot of flights, that would be probably, you know, a contributing factor as to how you know, influential they are to having, you know, a lot of crew there.
Mm-hmm. Gordon Wald asking why ANA is not showing up on, what are the flight tracking apps? You know, it showed up on FlightAware. So it's been filed, and also we also can confirm with a source. Yeah, this has been posted, by the way. So our friend Joe Check, MSP Tower Controller, did get firsthand knowledge that the aircraft did file for an 8 p.m. departure. So ANA, instead of going to Chicago, they are going to reposition right back to Japan. They're going to Tokyo Narita. And that also was a hub for Northwest Airlines back in the day. The MSP to Tokyo Narita route holds a lot of historical significance within the world of aviation around here in the Twin Cities.
Yep, I do believe my dad flew in and out of there quite a bit.
Oh, I'm sure he did. So, John DeRocker, we have the camera over towards the section of the aircraft that you're refueling. If you want to give us a wave, feel free to do so at your leisure. See if we can get away from John here. If not, that's okay.
Yeah, could be busy doing what he's over there to do.
Yeah, make sure you focus on the work first.
So, obviously, the same crew that were on board that arrival on Monday when they came in due to the diversion is going to be the crew that takes her back out. And they've had they will have had, what, about 48 hours of time off for rest. So I do believe that fulfills what they're required.
D-Space 9, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Always appreciate the contribution that you bring to every single stream. Thanks so much for the super chat, my friends. D-Space 9 saying, just a token of appreciation for Alex and RJ. Well, thank you so much.
1613 Minneapolis ground.
Kudos
the tunnel there,
from
join
me as
Bravo,
well.
then Delta, Quebec. Airfrance 088 Heavy Minneapolis Tower 12508, runway 12 right, clear the line.
Also, Circuit Breaker, I see you lurking around there in the live chat. Welcome. Circuit Breaker says, oh yeah, winter is just the way it is here at MSP. I would cannot agree with that more. We get some fantastic looks at de-icing operations in the wintertime.
Well, and I think back during the times that my dad was flying in and out of here, Alex, they kind of perfected that, because I think when that, you know, earlier on when de-icing was became a thing, they did it at the gate. But if they didn't push taxi and then get airborne in time, for those that are unaware, there is a time limit as to which when the de-icing gets done and the airplane needs to be airborne, otherwise they have to redo it. So they started to change that out to how it's done today, where there are certain areas here at MSP that are areas for parking airplanes that become also de-ice pads. So then the aircraft go there, and then the trucks are there waiting for them, and then they do the de-ice, and then they're closer to the end of the runway. So they're more likely to get the de-icing taken care of. Proceed with their plans for departure and get airborne.
And Fax 2039, so good to see you today. Thanks so much for tuning in. Says, I was on the Team USA 330 stream back in November. The B411 Delta X-Ray. Very cool. How was the flight and where did you sit? I'm curious. Also, what was the food selection as well? I want to hear about it. That sounds really fun. So I have not had the chance to fly on the A330-900 yet for Delta. I've flown on the 350. I've been on one A350 flight, and I've flown that particular aircraft from here to Detroit. And I got to tell you that the distance and the time it takes to get from here to DTW, RJ, was criminally short.
Yeah,
it was way too short, just over an hour. I was like, oh, I got to get off? Really?
Yeah, that's no fun. That to me would have been way too short, too. It's equivalent to when I was down in the Tampa area for 39 years, going between Tampa and Atlanta. If we were connecting to get somewhere else, because that's usually the route that we had to take, especially the trips transatlantic. Tampa to Atlanta, Atlanta transatlantic. Mostly out of there was Amsterdam.
Interesting. All right, we're going to welcome Air France 088 Heavy.
Oh, yes.
1409 Minneapolis, good evening. Caution watch your Mr. 8 and trail by Heavy 777, 1250 at 7, I want to red the line.
They're actually early. Scheduled at 5:50.
Contact departure, good day.
It's currently about 20 after 5.
France 088, turn left, contact on point 9.
And it's the nuts and bolts spare parts 777 again. Papa Juliet, welcome back to Minneapolis. Miss us?
Yes, the mismatch nose
I've lost
cone.
track of how many times we've caught this specific airframe for Air France on our broadcast. And it's pretty unmistakable, too, when you got the mismatched colored nose cone and rear number 2 engine cowling.
Air France 088, Minneapolis ground.
Well, I heard you mention, what was it, yesterday, and I did post it in the chat. I don't know if you caught it. Was it Delta 9 had been canceled? The reason why is possibly Monday night, Delta 10 was canceled, going out. I noticed that Monday night after returning home, after we were out here streaming and covering the influx and the invasion of all the diversions that couldn't get into O'Hare and Midway. And was there one that also didn't get into, was it Milwaukee?
Yeah, there was a diversion that came here that didn't get into Milwaukee as they were supposed to have. A couple from Chicago Midway, most of which pretty much the entirety of the diversion board from Monday were diversions that were supposed to go to O'Hare that had to come here due to inclement weather.
Well, as we like to call the streams on Monday, Manic Monday, it was the diversion invasion.
Or the diversion debacle.
Yeah, we have our way of, naming things. Everybody has to kind of figure out our language and terminology during our broadcast.
United 68 Minneapolis ground, pushback is per for 17.
So that was Delta 2409 coming in from LaGuardia. That was an A321 going in and out of that airport. And who's flown in and out of LaGuardia before? They've flown out once. And we were trying to beat the weather.
409, contact to the Bravo Delta Quebec. We say Delta 2.
Bravo Delta Quebec. Back Delta 24.
Down from 9er Whiskey Mike, turn right heading 215. Contact departure, good day.
And I could hear it before I got out here, but Gerald has been quite vocal today. And I will let him know he is safe today because I know he does not like Olaf. Olaf has decided to ride the stream out again today at home. I started the computer up for him because he's just wanted to stay in out of the heat. And I said, no problemo.
And Air France picking on Gate Golf 3 to arrive to Minneapolis today, the south side of Terminal 1. It's a gate that we see Air France dock at pretty regularly. Also KLM too. I mean, they're pretty much the same airline, just different badging. And different hubs, of course.
2696 Minneapolis, Starlines 2606, turn 1 right to the line.
Still have connections to SkyTeam.
Oh, yes. Strategically important ones, especially in this market, too, might I add.
Good day.
Oh, ground exec at 737 and signature with Zulu right taxi.
Exec 737, Minneapolis ground, right 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Whiskey cross 4 to 17, that's at 737.
And Anthony Pizarro, okay, thanks for the confirmation. Says you're correct. They do not have a crew base in the U.S. So yeah, that was the question I think that RJ had asked. Does ANA have a crew base here in the U.S.? The answer to that is no.
So as a crew comes in on an arriving flight, they would just go stay somewhere overnight or two and then operate a flight heading back out.
Sort of Quebec. Unless you think you can get in, reference that United. We'll start back, we'll take a left couple of places.
The 2936, Alpha 3, ground point 9er, have a good day.
Alpha 3 ground, Delta 2936, we'll see you. And can you confirm Delta 2696 is clear to land once you're right?
Delta 2696, confirmed, runway 1 direct to land.
Clear to land once you're right, Delta 2696. We'll run behind United.
Yeah, 68, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 1, 2 right.
So RJ, and this, by the way, goes for our entire audience tuned in here today that is here to stick with us through the afternoon and evening rush of plane spotting here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, up close with the big jets here today. But this ANA 777, it's not the first time that it's been around our neck of the woods. You have to look back to the year 2021 in February of that year when this aircraft last touched MSP pavement. So it is quite remarkable that a jet that has made a pit stop by way of a diversion in the past before is now back here for the same exact reason, although this time a much extended stay, much longer extended stay than the previous visit to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Did you know that, RJ? This jet has been here once before.
No, not until you mentioned it, because of course, as I know I do this, I had the stream going and listening while I was making my way out here from home.
And believe it or not,
and I heard you mention it.
Oh yeah, and believe it or not, our assistant producer Logan Justice was actually here at the viewing area, freezing, captured the footage of that said visit that we're about to show you here today. So this is our assistant producer Logan Justice's footage of that encounter, but it's crazy to think that both times it's been in and out of MSP, it's been well documented. But you would think of an aircraft of this exotic nature to the market that it would be, but yes, it has been.
658, thank you. Monitor Tower 126.7. Nope, you have 658, you'll be released. 3081 or 17, taxi via Lima.
So it looks like I gotta adjust a couple things here really quick. But we do have the footage.
Delta 1533 Minneapolis ground, taxi the Papa Charlie Bravo. Delta 21.
All right, are we gonna work here? No. Trying to do some figuring out on the fly here how this is gonna work.
Delta 2120, sorry, I think it's just nose in it a little bit further. They might need a few more feet.
Tower runway 17, turn left, heading 140, clear for takeoff.
That 36 affirmative, you can see you there and then monitor tower 166 points up. Delta 1435 now, John, your pushback approved for 1-2 left. Make sure they push you deep enough for the inbound nose to nose at Fox 8.
17, line up and wait. November 89er Delta Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, settle and cross. We go there.
So we're going UPS footage, but we'll
runway 12 right, so line up whiskey.
we'll work to get that up in just a little bit.
5 mile final. UPS 2568 Heavy, taxi via Whiskey Delta Tango, cross runway 4, give way to the Airbus at Whiskey 5 intersection. And give way to the Airbus at the Whiskey 5 intersection, please. UPS 2568 Heavy.
Give way to the Delta Airbus UPS 2568 Heavy.
Secondary 3081, runway 17, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Get in.
And the United A320 currently passing by us on taxiway. Whiskey is like 658 headed to Chicago
Minneapolis Tower,
O'Hare.
runway 17, line up and wait. Yes, 2568 Heavy on Tango, cross runway 4, monitor point 9er now. Good day.
Sam, we'll cross runway 4 on Tango at 29er now, UPS 2568 Heavy.
4167 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2406, runway 12 right, settle in. With 2963, runway 17, turn left, heading 120, clear for takeoff. With 2963, cancel takeoff clearance and hold in position, advise, fully ready. Country 3081, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact approach, good day. For 2963, there is an area of moderate precipitation about 4 miles off the departure end. I'll put you on a vector that's going to keep you just to the south and west of it. Southwest 2963, runway 17, turn left, heading 140, clear for takeoff. 658, runway 17, line up and wait. Lear, 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right, Whiskey 5, straight into signature with me, see ya.
Yeah, your choice.
So, Alex, I was trying to give everybody the announcement sound, and I'm not sure if it's playing right or if something type of a setting has been adjusted to impact it. But I was going to let everybody know 170 from Seoul Incheon is 7 minutes out.
Thank you so much, RJ, for the update.
And yeah, I just heard him mentioning a little bit of a rain shower off to our southeast. I actually had a handful of drops on that area as I was making my way out here.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah.
Southwest 2963, contact departure, good day. Bravo 1435.
Delta 1435, I want to left back to the Bravo Hotel Quebec, cross runway 4.
Bravo Hotel Quebec.
Alright, copy all on the pre-zip, clear for takeoff 17, left turn 140, United 68.
So, Flame 754 in your comment in the chat in regards to the ANA. Yes, the ANA 777 is still here after coming in and being diverted here on Monday. But the good news for them is they are fueling over there, and we do have a departure for them that has been filed sometime around 8 to 8:10 p.m. local time here in the Twin Cities.
Cisco 3, pushback through.
So after they came in and went over to T2 and we closed out our stream on Monday, we actually all stood here and watched them because they pushed the airplane back from the gate and moved it via taxiway Mike right past to us over to where it is currently been sitting since.
The 2900 Minneapolis, hurry up. The 2900, hurry up.
And Alex, looks like 170 is going to be about number 2 for arrival.
All right. Excellent. With our A350 900. You can go ahead and hit that announcement button again. There you go. So just as a heads up, just in case you missed it, Delta 170 minutes out with the A350.
Runway 12 right, for the last.
Delta 170 heavy over Zesty.
And speaking of, there they are.
So the arrival coming in ahead of them is going to be a former Northwest A320 Delta Flight 2900 from Dallas.
Runway 12 right, here for the last.
And then 170 will be behind them and should become within sight of us here at any moment.
10:36, contact departure, good night.
And I now officially have visual of 170.
Delta 170 heavy, for your planning purposes, your gate is still occupied. We'll plan to have you roll long down to Alpha 2 or 3 would be great, and then we'll stage you.
Plan on long to and Delta 170 heavy.
All right, so as 170 comes in, if everybody heard that, they have been instructed to roll long, and that's going to be on purpose.
Charlie Control 111, traffic to heavy and a 4-mile final. Monitor .9er on the other side.
Cross 1 to right, 4.11.
We'll take another look at our A320 arrival.
The 2900, turn left, contact ground .9er.
And Frost Racing 76, good to see you today. Happy Wednesday to you. And Frost Racing asks, is ANA just going to ferry out of here? Presumably all its original passengers were rebooked. So from my understanding, what probably happened is that ANA was able to forward the passengers destined for Chicago O'Hare on their alliance partner, and I think that would be United Airlines, and they unloaded the cargo yesterday from the aircraft. I don't know if it got reloaded or not, but the aircraft essentially, to answer your question, yes, it's going to be ferrying back to Tokyo Narita.
Yes, because that airplane, that as long as it continues to sit here on the ground, of course, you always want the airplane to be in the air flying. That's when you're making money. But when this type of scenario happens too, it takes that airplane out of service for the flights that it has been assigned to operate. And here comes 170.
American 2151, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for 17. Delta 167, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved for runway 12 right.
Delta 160, pushback approved for 12 right.
And RJ, let's take another look at this arrival from 170.
Thanks, Delta 170 Heavy. The good news is they're just pushing off your gate now. Monitor point 9er, he knows the plan. He'll get you in as soon as they leave.
A little bit of floating action there. Still not down. Now the left main. And then the right main.
Heavy A350 just rolling out. Wind 220 at 10.
Excellent job.
Well, what's the saying? Any landing is a good landing.
Delta 2900.
Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I knew what you meant. Motor in USA is saying greased it. Hey, Motor in USA, welcome. And also, Delta 160, I was wondering where they were. We're occupying 170's gate. Delta 160 is headed to Amsterdam with the 350.
And they are in the process of pushing.
So thankfully, Delta 170 doesn't have to wait for too long in order to get to its gate over at Concourse G.
Yep, 160 being the first of the 3 daily non-stops from here in the Twin Cities at MSP to AMS as an Amsterdam Schiphol in the Netherlands.
And our A350 getting the notable tag. They always do around here.
United 283, 17, taxi to Charlie 5 Charlie. Hold
And
short
speaking of the
runway 12
A350, Alex, you know, I'm sure we shared with our viewers that Delta flew in an A350 for Oshkosh for AirVenture.
It was on Tuesday last week.
Yes, and it was just for the day. It was flown up from Atlanta, fully staffed with a lot of people with Delta in various departments. So,
and if anybody is wondering, did you guys do the walkthrough? Did you get some close-up looks? You betcha we did. We got a lot of great experiences to share from the grounds of Oshkosh. Of course, I'm still working on the production planning phase and put some of those videos together. That's that side content that I said, especially for our YouTube members, will get early access to that stuff. Of course, there's a mountain of footage from Oshkosh, but this is just from my lens and our experience. So Delta originally was going to send Popsicle Bus 531 Delta November. That's the Team USA Milano Cortina special livery that we've seen here before. That was the initial plan for Delta. However, the aircraft was caught in circulation, unable to be yanked out of service, and so Delta stuck the LA-28 special livery instead on the itinerary to Oshkosh. I think that was actually kind of a better one to send to Oshkosh in our case, because we really haven't seen the LA-28 livery very often, if not at all. I mean, we rarely see that aircraft here at MSP. So to be up close and personal with that aircraft, I think 522 Delta Zulu is the registration. That was surreal, just to be that close to the A350-900. And yes, I was able to get some awesome views from inside the cockpit. I got to sit in the right-hand seat of the A350. It's roomy in there.
Oh.
It's nice.
Well, then I beat you. I got to sit in the left seat.
Oh, yeah.
And as soon as I was able to get in there and it was my turn and I realized that I got to sit in the left seat, I let them know that and why it meant a lot to me. Because, of course, I spent my time in enjoying talking to the people with Delta and the flight crew while we were on board waiting to do that photo opportunity. And my connections and
Bravo, Mike.
with my dad and my uncle being pilots and oh yeah.
And Ernie saying hi from Cedar Falls, Iowa, and with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ernie. Welcome aboard. Great to have you with us today. I'm excited to see the ANA 777-300ER depart Minneapolis this evening. Now, it was indicated initially that they were aiming for a AM departure this morning, but obviously, as we can tell from earlier images of the aircraft sitting on the 12-rate de-ice pad, that never actually happened. So the aircraft is in the process of getting checked, fueled up, and supplied for the trip back to Tokyo. So they are flying to Narita Airport, not Haneda Airport. And this particular A350 that we are looking at just across the way on the south side of Terminal 1 is headed to Amsterdam. This is Delta 160, the first of 3 daily nonstop services for Delta out of Minneapolis to the Netherlands. And Delta 160 now underway.
Turn left if you want Bravo. Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
And Flame 754 saying hello from Charlotte, North Carolina. There we go. We got some of the Charlotte crowd in here. You know, that's one of the airports that I want to do a live show from. I love Charlotte. We've got a soft spot for CLT.
We got for runway 17, Delta Bravo, Charlie, short of 12, right?
Charlotte has a lot of regional traffic, but there are some real interesting international services that Charlotte has on a daily basis. If you're a big fan of Boeing's 777 with the Trent engines, well, that is an airport that you absolutely have to spot at.
Afternoon, Exit 680 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2208, runway 12 right for the land.
Frost Racing 76, it's great to hear you made it to Oshkosh. I was with EAA Radio. Oh, fun. Let's tune it into EAA Radio for just a little bit.
Sure, 3935, what's your wait for the American tail number? Sorry, I was calling you the wrong call, sir.
Yeah, and Alex, as we all know, I think, you know, we're all very fortunate in a way, hoping for the best for what happened over there just to the north.
Yeah, in the greater Appleton area, and just to see the images of devastation from the devastating tornado that struck the area, that was just heartbreaking to see.
And I think, you know, because I was watching the live cams until they literally were turning them off on Monday after the C-17 left. And while I was watching the one at Boeing Plaza, I think some of that weather actually went through there because there was a pretty heavy rain squall. Looked a bit windy, but who would have known or thunk that might have been watching that, what was going on just to the north of there. And I think for the most part, a vast majority of the people that had flown in with an airplane or people that had been camping out somewhere and in some way had left. And I don't think there were too many people still over there on the grounds when this weather went through.
And it's 283, runway 17, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Thankfully, the air show took place within the entire convention, because AirVenture is way more than just an air show. By the way, way more than just an air show. If you think it's just an air show, you are poorly mistaken. AirVenture. It is a whole convention, and it is awesome.
And the way,
but going back to what I was saying, I mean, AirVenture this year, to be held in the window of time it was initially scheduled and did take place, I mean, everybody lucked out in a major way.
Yeah.
Because to think about if AirVenture was going on this week rather than last week, what kind of danger all those people would be in with that severe weather.
Yeah.
And not to mention the damage that could have taken place, especially from the large hail that was also a present weather threat on Monday this week.
Yeah, Alex, and I know I mentioned it while I was on Monday, because I know I wasn't the only one out here to help out, because was it Eric was here, John came out, Fuzzy Traveler was here, Logan was here, I was here. A lot of us on the team that are locally were here. We do have a couple of other people that are on the team that are also moderators, so but yeah, you know, an event like this, as it's set up to be held, there's a lot of buildings that are set up temporarily on the grounds for big companies like Garmin, Boeing. EAA had multiple buildings set up, but they're temporary. And with the wind and the weather having done what it did, in addition to the permanent buildings that are on the grounds that are actually also hangars that have a lot going on in them during Oshkosh with a lot of vendors set up. There's not a lot of places to hide.
Exactly.
Because the weather with those buildings that are set up on a temporary basis, I don't see them handling that kind of weather. No, it's not like if you're in your house and you have a basement and then the tornado sirens go off, you go down to the basement. Or if you're in a home that does not have one, you go into a room as close to the middle of your house as you can, which is what I would have to do, because I do not have a basement.
So 2129 to left, contact ground point 9er.
To take cover from it. And that just doesn't exist over there.
Tower Delta 160 ready.
The 160 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, hold short of runway 12 right.
Michael Lizak, or Lizak. Hope I'm pronouncing your last name correctly. Welcome, Michael. Michael saying hello from Cleveland, Ohio. Welcome to Minneapolis. So great of you to join us today. So you are just in time to catch the departure of Delta 160 Heavy off to AMS with the 350-900. The Delta flagship will be airborne momentarily. Then, of course, we'll have ANA with the 777-300 ER departing around 8 p.m. to Tokyo Narita. Varying back after diverting here on Monday. We'll also have Air France with the 777-200 that'll be departing around the 8 o'clock hour as well. RJ, what do you know?
FedEx 798's on the downwind.
Yes, all right. We're going to get another heavy arrival here pretty soon.
They're doing
It's a lot of great variety at MSP Airport on Wednesdays.
4 minutes.
A lot of steady, heavy action.
Heavy, thanks for the patience. Wind 2309er, runway 12 right. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Delta 160.
And yeah, Alex, speaking of the 350, as we also like to call her, Big Sexy, I had not been on one until I was on the one over at Oshkosh. I have not been on one to fly. Yet.
The 2843, roll down to Alpha 3, please. All the way to Alpha 3.
So what did you think of the experience? What was your first impression when you stepped on board that aircraft? Now, we were boarding from the rear, so we had to go through the rear galley, and then we went through the main cabins, Premium Select, and then up to Delta 1. But your initial thoughts when you stept on board that aircraft?
Well, it was kind of like a little bit in awe, because just never having been on a 350, I don't know if you did or not. I was able to pop up into the crew rest area in the back and see what that space looked like. But of course, for me, the highlight was just, getting to visit and chat with the crew, share my connections, and getting into the cockpit, getting to see and noticing how big and spacious it is. And one of the people up there at the time said, well, of course, yeah, because it operates, long-haul flights all the time. They need to be comfortable.
Minneapolis Tower, cross Victor supporting Airbus, runway 17, line up and wait.
And Olaf was on board in the cockpit too.
Affirmative, American 2151 with a left turn heading 140. Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 140, 17, clear for takeoff, American 2151. Bravo. Delta 2449, what's your path to construction will be Alpha the rest of the way.
Okay, once your path to construction and Alpha the rest of the way. Caution for the jet blast. Monitor point 9er.
Charlie cross 12 right. Charlie. Tango. And Martin ground. Southwest 4616.
Minneapolis, arrival is Alpha, departure is November, now Colonel, submitter 29904.
Delta 2043, it's where the heavies are parked. They're Bravo and Alpha join just ahead of you. You can just hold there. Wait for your company to pass you. They'll be on Alpha. Heading continue Bravo and Delta, Quebec here. Okay, that's that. We'll Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Right, heading 798.
Oh, look at this, RJ. We got something interesting coming up from the south here. That's appears to be taxiing under its own power.
So turn right, hey, right turn heading 170, 170, and contact departure, check on with the new heading, and they can vector you as needed after you pass it. Have a great night.
Look at that. We got a Delta 330 taxiing up from Tech Ops.
And just as an FYI, FedEx will be next for arrival, and that might be them that's now in sight.
Yep, I see them. That's them. So just in case you missed it, FedEx 798 next up to arrive on 12 right.
Set at 708, turn right, heading 215, 215.
Right turn 215, exit 70.
And I see Flames mentions the big, what he's been on, was it the biggest is the 7.8. I have not been on a 7.8 either.
Delta hold short, 12 right. Delta
Maybe the time will come when Delta starts to get them.
Delta 2130 minutes ground push is approved for runway 17.
My transatlantic flights of more recent times have been on a former Northwest A330.
And here come the Feds, aka FedEx, with a 767.
Delta 2654 Minneapolis Tower, caution, right turbulence, steer trail with a heavy 76 that's just rolling out. Wind is 210 at 9er, runway 12 right to the left.
23 minutes ground, wait for the heavy to pass you, then your push is approved.
Wait for the heavy, then push approved, 23.
So there we go. We'll take another look at the greaser from FedEx 798 out of Memphis.
Please, then Charlie, and make it short of whiskey.
Well, there certainly isn't much for any wind today for them to have to contest with either, so.
FedEx 798 heavy, minutes ground taxi, whiskey, Mike, Tango, cross.
And our A330 that's currently taxing on our own power is passing T2 at the moment.
So a little cheer for the instruction to FedEx 798 Heavy to taxi Mike.
And Alex, keep an eye on the 330 that's taxiing. She has made a turn to cross runway 422. Oh, hang on here. Now she's turning again. I spoke too soon. Wasn't sure maybe what they were going to do because maybe we're not hearing from them or hearing any communications. Actually is what I meant.
Ground 73, push complete, hotel A. 23, Toby, Delta Sierra, November, hold short, across 24, and then at November, hold short, runway 17. Delta Sierra, November, 4, hold short, left 7. 11 minutes 3314 heavy, you'll wait for the FedEx to pass off the right there, and then continue on Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Okay, we'll wait for the FedEx to pass by us, and then we'll continue to hold short at 1 right. Delta maintenance 3314 heavy.
Oh, there they are.
Heavy, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 126.7. Delta maintenance 3314 heavy.
23 monitor west tower 123.6.
Yeah, Delta maintenance.
Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie Cross, runway 12 right. Continue Charlie Bravo, monitor Port Diner on the other side.
Cross 12 right. Charlie Bravo. And we'll monitor 1.9. Delta maintenance 3314.
Okay, 2654, turn left, traffic on Port Diner today. Minneapolis, are you? From Delta 3113 with 2308, runway 12 right, for the last.
And taxi Alpha after destruction Bravo, join on runway 422 and hold for tower 68 still on.
Over 811 Mike Kilo, Minneapolis Tower with 2308, runway 12 right, for the last. Running 3, Minneapolis Tower at November, cross runway 17, continue via Lima.
Maintenance 3314 heavy, is your gate or your crew out there yet?
Negative. Gas for him. Delta maintenance 3314 heavy.
So I'm going to maybe make a left on Delta there, then a Charlie 5, go back on Charlie short of hotel.
Okay, left here on Charlie, and Charlie 5, then hotel, Delta maintenance 3314.
377 Minneapolis ground pushes through, 112 right. 2654 gates, just starting to push, hopefully it won't be parked long. 2654, thank you, sir. 1130, runway 17, taxi via Bravo and Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right, give me a good rate around the tunnel.
Bravo, hold for 1 right.
Street 416, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Charlie 6, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
17 Delta, Charlie 6, hold short, say that's after Delta.
Street 416, then a left on the Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
And how about an A220?
Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
On my hold short 1 right.
Yep, the A220 has many names that go with that.
Oh, look at that. Fancy that. Catering has arrived for ANA.
3113 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo, join runway 422 behind a company 75.
Oh, here we go. We're going to get a shot of catering. So the scissor lift going up.
Delta 3113, yep, just on
And Airbus Ace, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Hey, Alex and RJ, happy Wednesday with the recent diversions to MSP. Do you have any memorable diversion experiences as a passenger? I cannot speak to that effect. I've never been on a diverted flight before, ever.
Turn right on Charlie 6.
Me neither. The only thing that I think I've ever had happen is maybe just a go around.
maintenance 3314 Heavy. Just let me know when you do see your crew out there, because that's the big block for that one-way through there. Copy that.
And when a go-around happens, that's usually due to spacing, but not always.
Yep, so there you go, Airbus Ace. Thanks so much for the $10 super chat.
26 to the 7 ground, push approval on 17.
2130 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie. Cross
Super
runway
cool.
12 right, turn right on Whiskey and cross runway 4, and you'll park in the runway 170 ice pad.
Cross 12 right now. Charlie, right turn with cross runway 4.
Yes, after 30, time now is 08.5. We'll trim 1 Mike Kilo, turn right, Whiskey 5, straight into signature with me, good night.
Left turn on Mike and hold short of runway 12 right, 30 left.
Mixolydian 45, good to see you today. Says, what's the deal with ANA? So, what's going on? Is they are fueled up, so they've already completed the refueling process. They're getting catered to get ferried back to Tokyo and Narita tonight. So they have to go back to their crew base, their home base at Tokyo Narita. So the aircraft was not able to get back to Chicago on Monday, so it had to stay overnight. Everybody had to deplane. So the cargo had to come off. And also the aircraft, following the arrival into Minneapolis, it actually had to receive some scheduled routine maintenance as well while on the ground, which explains the extended stay. And they were working on some maintenance stuff yesterday, from what we could tell on the 1-2 right de-ice pad. So that was completed yesterday, and they just completed the refueling process here this afternoon. Now they're getting the catering. Yes, Track JJ, I know. The size comparison between the GE90 turbofan and the scissor lift truck, the catering truck, it's quite the contrast.
Well, hasn't it been said, Alex, that the was it the circumference of the fuselage of a 737 could fit inside one of these?
Easily fit, exactly,
Yeah.
easily fit inside the circumference, inside the GE90.
Yes.
That's how colossal those turbofan engines are.
26-7, Super 3 Heavy. 2654.
Yeah, the range that the 777 has, that airplane, that aircraft type can fly is just crazy.
Ludicrous.
Yeah.
And RJ, you and I at Oshkosh, we stood next to the Arizona Cardinals 777 on Monday last week at Oshkosh.
Yes.
Getting to stand next to those big, ginormous Trent 800 engines, which is similar in size, although a little smaller than the GE90. Trent 800s are no joke as well. That honestly, in my opinion, is the best sounding engine choice for the 777, but the Trent 800's not an option for airlines when they could order the 777-300. It was only the GE90s on the 300ER. On the 200ER, you could order the Trent 800, variant of the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series. United went with that engine option with the Pratts. You could also get the GE90 as well on the 777-200.
And of course, the 777 that was over there on Monday was as you said, was the Arizona Cardinals 777 with Gridiron Air. That's the same one that was here, that brought in people from Arizona and what was it, Utah, for the Special Olympic Games.
From Phoenix.
Yeah. So that airplane during that time, while everybody was here involved in participating in that event, it was parked over on the 170 ice pad.
November 777 Alpha Zulu, the registration. That is a former Delta Airlines 777-200ER that once upon a time used to fly out of here on long-haul services.
And as we both noted when we got on board to see it, it was still configured in the Delta scheme with the seating. It hadn't been changed.
Ken Murphy saying hi, everyone. Hey, Ken. So great to see you today. Okay, Mixo, good to know. The whole username is a mouthful. It's okay, I'm trying my best. Pretty cool. So, GE90 fan, checking into the live chat, saying I'm a fan of the GE90s. Well, I could tell. Hey, thanks for tuning in today to MSP Live. So we're watching the catering process on the 12-right de-ice pad for ANA that's headed back to Tokyo Narita tonight. So this is a diversion that came into Minneapolis on Monday. We were front and center for that diversion here. So we caught that on the live show. And that was super cool to see. The arrival, the taxi on Mike, everything.
309, Mass Tower 12206, 112 direct to the line. Direct to the line, but that 309.
And now we're going to, assuming that they're on time, catch the departure as well.
You stay with me, you ready to go?
And this, by the way, was not supposed to happen because they were supposed to get out of here at about 9-ish this morning.
South 2607, monitor tower 12617. 3791, runway 17, taxi via Pop Mike, cross runway 4 on Mike, that's for runway 12 right. For 64, runway 17, taxi via Pop Mike, cross runway 4 on Mike, that's for runway 12 right.
So, Alex, I know you would know what that arrival was, that touchdown just beyond the intersection of runway 422.
6244, ground push approved, runway 17.
That was your flight back from LAX.
Yes, it was. You're absolutely correct. Just a little bit after 6.
14 minutes down, taxi is the gate open.
I remember that very well. Had a fun time. You know, there's only 2 aircraft that have genuinely put me to sleep. Now, I've flown on red eyes and non-red-eye flights before many times. The Embraer E175LR was the first aircraft to do it, and then the 757 was the second to put a fully caffeinated Alex to sleep.
And then something had to tell you to go, wakey, wakey. Wake up.
So 2607, Mass Tower, traffic 3 mile final cross, may 1 tread at Charlie, during Whiskey, cross from May 4.
Aircraft 1 tread at Charlie, during Whiskey, cross forward up 2607.
And Alex, when we were on the Delta 8350 over at Oshkosh, did you happen to get the trading card for that airplane?
Yes, I did. There was a limited number of those, but I barely managed to get one.
I snagged a couple.
There you go.
You're on that ground there. 2 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo around the tunnel.
And bucket reversers engaged for the departing Learjet.
914, okay, make the right turn on Alpha 3, then circle around through the 30 left yard head there, and then on Bravo, go back on Bravo, we'll turn it Alpha 3. 3 map touch, that's the mile final top hold position, winds 220.
Those bucket reversers are so cool, how they just swing open. It's an old school aviation thing.
79, cross me 4, then on Charlie, hold short of runway 12 left.
Track JJ letting us know that the race to Dublin yesterday was won by Delta 15 minutes ahead of Aer Lingus. Track JJ says, what's today's betting line? I don't know.
All right, I was wondering about that.
Okay, okay.
Because I was not out here yesterday, but I was watching and moderating from home, and then I decided to go out for a walk. And I was still listening in on the chat, posting and stuff like that, and I noticed how much of a head start that Shamrock had yesterday before 258 departed, so...
309, turn right, taxi via Whiskey, get the signature with me. Have a good day.
Icy on the north side, Alex. You got her. Yeah.
You need to start rounding that corner.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't looking at the laptop. So we won't get, we likely will not get a mic taxi.
230 at 10, turn off heading 100.
Now, if they were landing on runway 30, right, if we were going the other way, we would have had the potential for a taxi on mic.
00, runway 1 straight, clear for takeoff. 70 call.
D-Space 9, yes. I'll have to remember to bring the special LA-28 A350 trading cards out on a future broadcast of MSP Live. I also got some Southwest trading cards, too.
2 mile tunnel. 7 may hold in position. The wind 240 at 8. Runway 1 straight for landing. 2607, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 657 Minneapolis, taxi via Papa, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. 278 outside for taxi 278, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 4. 2 left, Delta Papa, cross 4, Delta 278. 1499, give way to the
so that was Delta 377, a former Northwest 75. That's the flight to Anchorage.
2560, on me just a moment on the push.
So obviously they feel the need to uptick the aircraft for that flight, Alex. People wanted to go to Anchorage.
Well, the 757 has the capacity and the range.
Yep.
And not to mention the engine performance to effortlessly handle that route.
Yeah, and this is definitely the time of the year to explore Alaska. Whether by the means of which these passengers on board that have just departed are going to do it, or with my experience in cruising.
So Asher saying hello, Alex. Hey, Asher, welcome. Nice, we got some C-130s on the move here, at least one of them.
39 Delta Whiskey, wind 240 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 1 straight, clear for takeoff. Delta 2278 behind the steer, Jay from the right on top, please. Delta 2278, the RJ behind that on top left. 5244, the Delta Bus goes behind you on Mike Monitor Tower 126.7. Delta 2383, Minneapolis, Tower, runway 1 straight for land, the wind 240 at 8. 1 straight for land, Delta 23.
And there goes that Learjet off 12 right. Super cool.
Heading 100, contact departure today.
Got to see a couple of those at AirVenture.
Go 3791 at Alpha 8, cross runway 1 straight, join Whiskey.
At Alpha 8, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, so 3791.
That's 4464, Mass Tower at Mike, cross runway 1 straight, join Whiskey. Cross 1 right at Mike, join Whiskey, so 44.
So, in the aircraft that just touched down was a 757-300, former Northwest Red Tail from Fort Lauderdale.
673, turn left, contact 49, have a good day.
And of course, that airplane kind of stands out because it's such a long, narrow-bodied airplane.
Well, the slender and always sporty flying pencil is one of my favorite things to see here at MSP. I took home an exquisite 1:200 scale die-cast model 5.9 5 November whiskey with Delta 757-300 that we've seen so many times in this broadcast, and saw a Gemini 200 model at AirVenture in the fly market. I just had to go home with.
So, Alex, I heard you mention this yesterday. Where was this fly market? Did I miss it?
It's kind of off to the entrance. So you go through the main entrance at AirVenture, and it's off to the right a little ways.
So, main entrance meaning where the two concrete blocks are with the propellers?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Two propellers guarding the entrance.
Right, okay. I know I kind of wandered off in that direction one of the days that I was over there, but I must have missed it. Because, I mean, AirVenture is just so massive. It's just to, you know, to be able to get there, take it all in, and then if you want to take in some or all of the air show, and, you know, trying to grab a spot to sit for that. And, you know, some of the performers that they had in the air show over there, like the 4 days that I did, are people that I've seen fly before. So I didn't necessarily take in too much of the air show on the second, third, and fourth day. More so the fourth than the second and third. And then, of course, the three of us were actually hanging out watching the first day on Monday.
Jaden 876, welcome, Jaden. So great to have you on board today. Flight Plan 1, so great to have you on board with us today. I know you're excited for the 777W. It's the truncated code for the 777-300ER.
I feel like one of these days, Alex, I'm going to change, you know, what I'm listed as on YouTube when I'm moderating the chat. And I think when I first set up with YouTube, I just did that because I wasn't thinking of wanting to use anything else. But I know a lot of people in this day and age come up with something else, not including their name. But the ones that some of the people that have shown to be in the chat here for the channel has been totally cool. Totally aviation. You know, maybe something affiliated with the Red Tails, so. I'll always keep my my low-flying aircraft. I've had that forever. And the picture that I have that came from a restaurant called The Hangar at the St. Pete, downtown St. Pete Airport, down in Florida.
UNLV, so great to have you on board with us today. Welcome back. UNLV saying, hello, Alex, waiting patiently to see ANA take off later tonight. Awesome. That's exactly what we're doing. Thanks so much for tuning in. This is going to be super cool. CHI pilot, so good to see you today. It says, wow, ANA is still here. Yeah, apparently they were supposed to be out of here this morning, but that didn't happen.
730 to 75 behind you, monitor tower.
So they are flying back to base at Tokyo Narita.
Monitor tower 126.7, just go behind Sun Country there.
That particular route from Minneapolis was a wealth of historical significance to the aviation history here in the Twin Cities. MSP to NRT.
Let's right at Charlie, doing whiskey, cross runway 4. Cross runway
and a Potato 12, throwing up the 777 emotes. We're going to need a lot of that later, for especially around the 8 o'clock hour when we're going to have ANA depart. And not just ANA, but also compliments of the French. Air France will be out of here at around 8 p.m., give or take. Now, they were uber early today, an arrival around 5:20. They're not even supposed to be in until around closer to 6, maybe about 5:50. So to see Air France now arrive early for the second consecutive day, it's something we're going to say bravo Air France to. I mean, bravo Air France. They're typically on the later side, but they're more than punctual today and even yesterday.
2383, continue Delta to the gate, just give way to Shamrock coming out of the alley. 3051 ground taxi via Bravo, Delta Quebec. 187, Minneapolis, wait for a CJ to pass the tail and the push is through, runway 17. That's 4464, contact departure, good day. 212 left. 3088, turn off heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Stream reload, we are working on it.
284 minutes, turn across, runway 13 to Charlie. Charlie 1 to the gate, monitor point 9.
Cross 12 right, Charlie 1, monitor point 9, 34.
Delta 730 minutes, turn across, runway 13 to Delta, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 4 out. Alright, cross Delta 12 right, join Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 730. Fox 1434, grounding on. 2130, wind 230 at 9er, turn off heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Switch up 746 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. 1701, ground point 9, good day.
Pan Am fan Bill, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says, hello, Alex, just saw Alaska Air inbound from Seattle, fly right over my house in Zimmerman. Get all of them that make the turn at Princeton. Very cool. Yeah, we've had a fair bit of Alaska Airlines action here on the South Parallel. Oh, look at this. Is Aer Lingus coming to the South Parallel? Possibly, maybe. They like to stick to the north side of the airport, but I don't know. I think they're coming this way. RJ, what do you think? I think they're coming this way to depart the South Parallel. They might be needing some extra real estate here today.
Could be, and also because of the heat. Well, they could be a little heavy. They could be the heat. Yeah. We'll take them because we know that they're going to be leaving MSP.
Right heading 180.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's extreme, heavy to extreme precipitation.
So
near 1 o'clock here about,
they're going to get a little bit of a head start on today's version of the race to Dublin.
Care 4465, cross 21, turn to Mike, turn Whiskey.
Hey, cross 1 to the right, join Whiskey, care 4465.
So 2385 minutes, start, traffic 4 out, cross 21, turn at Charlie, join Whiskey, cross 24, the Gulfstream waits.
Delta 2385, 1, 2.
Because I do not see any signs of 258 with their transponder.
Ground point 9, good day. So 2130, departure nose, you're on that 180 heading, look, keep your on it, contact departure now, have a good day. Contact departure, good day, that's 2130.
So Alex, just a heads up, our next arrival on 12 right is another flying pencil, the Atari Ferrari variant, coming in from Orlando, Delta Flight 1208, former Northwest Red Tail, as a lot of the 75s are, but not all of them.
Work on a different time, 1 hour you said?
The Unix time is at 37. I'll let you know if I get anything earlier, but it looks like that it's probably out of our control, unfortunately.
Is there any routing more west that could keep us? I'm assuming it's a Jacksonville issue because Tampa's clear.
Yeah, I'll see if the boss can look into it. He's just getting back up here, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
So 730, wind 220 at 9er, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So Alex, that little exchange sounded a little bit like there could be some weather issues in the southeast somewhere, maybe?
Number 4928 with the visual approach 1 to the right.
4920, minutes tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 1 straight to the land.
Clear to land 1 to the right. I believe that was for number 4928.
Yeah, 4928, affirmative, runway 1 straight to the land.
Clear to land 12 right, number 4928.
4 Mike Kilo, continue via Whiskey Cross runway 4. Whiskey Cross 4.
And we'll have to get another look at that exquisite 757 touchdown.
Close right, turn left, contact point 9, good day.
Flight plan 1, yes.
Good day. Go 12-0.
I would call that a butter. Boy, there have been some immaculately smooth 757 touchdowns that we've captured here at MSP, especially throughout the summer here. It's been a lot of fun watching the Delta 757 pilots do what they do best.
And with that in mind, Alex, for those that are unaware, as we have learned or knew, if you're a pilot and you are in the cockpit of a 7.5, you can also fly a 7.6.
Yes. Teenage 69 says, my wife makes me turn off the subwoofer when watching the stream. Oh, no fun.
American 2148, continue via Bravo and Delta to the gate.
Yeah, because I know that the mics that we use are super sensitive, which, of course, when hearing the takeoffs and landings, there's a lot of beefy low end to them. That's why we upgraded our audio system, is so we can capture a little bit more of the richness and the sounds that you are currently hearing. Stream reload, spamming the butter emoji, yes.
Sorry, it gets real fogged up right there.
D-Space 9 says, all this butter and potatoes and catering is making me hungry.
Runway 17.
Well,
Darn it! Now I'm thinking about butter and potatoes on the grill with a little seasoning. Grilled potatoes with a little butter.
now that sounds good.
And a nice steak, or maybe some burgers would be nice.
Yeah.
Some grilled asparagus. Oh, that is so good.
Well, I'll pass on the asparagus.
Oh, come on.
Well, when it comes to potatoes,
Come on.
I like regular potatoes. I'm not a sweet potato person.
There you go. I like sweet potatoes in the form of fries and maybe grilled sweet potatoes. It depends on what it is. It's how it's prepared, I guess.
Yeah, and it's just me. I've always been kind of a fussy eater. That's not going to change.
Stream Reload says, my dog loves watching the streams with me, and he's actually really interested in it. That is so awesome.
Well, of course, you know, Gordon, he has his 2 high-performance lap dogs. They're followers of the channel, too. You know, they're always hanging out watching on their resting pads, as he likes to say. Hysterically funny. Can't be too serious, you know, like John McEnroe, the former professional tennis player. You can't be serious. He's a analyst and commentator now, so along with his brother. Of course, that comes from me being an avid person of sports and watching it on TV, and I have played some tennis. Not at that level, though, that's for sure.
Taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, approximately 4, hold short of Kilo 10 at the end.
Delta Sierra Kilo, hold short of Kilo 10 for runway 17, Sun Country
57, you can monitor tower 123.67 at the end for the flow time.
1237.
34, yes, into the gate is durable.
Thank you. Hey, ground, confirm.
Oh, thanks for confirming that, Gordon. Alex, Nikki's watching. One of Gordon's 2 high-performance lap dogs.
From about your 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock.
So I will also echo that. Hi, Nikki.
Have a good day.
All right, we see that. We appreciate it. No departure, pick up 4465. Great day.
2867, turn left, contact ground point 9. Good day.
Ground point 9, Delta.
All right, we're going to bail from this instant replay here.
Shamrock 988. The wind's 220 at 9er. Turn left heading 100. Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 12 right, left heading 100, Shamrock 988.
Copy 1 Mike Kilo, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Straight in the gate. Retard 4 heavy, wait for company to park Golf 9 and then the push is approved.
Alright, push approved after company park Golf 9, Retard 4 heavy.
2385. He said that he doesn't see any way around it, but if your company could figure out a route like down over Texas and on across to stay out of Jacksonville, it is Jacksonville that's causing all the delays, but we don't have a way around it. Okay, we're working that issue. Thanks. Rock 988, contact departure, have a good day.
And with that, the race to Dublin has begun. Aer Lingus in the early lead.
Delta 2087, Master, cross surveillance right at Charlie, during Whiskey Cross to my 4. Delta 2087 at Charlie Cross, 12 right, join Whiskey Cross 4. Number 4928, Delta cross surveillance right, Delta Quebec, monitor ground point on.
That reminds me, Delta 258 is going to be departing here pretty soon with the A330-200.
4180, Mass Tower, military, to land, the wind's 220 at 9. Exact for 746, Mass Tower, cross the military at Charlie.
And since we have a moment, Alex Gordon has reported in that both high-performance lapdogs are in position and also viewing today's stream. His lap is full.
There we go.
Gordon, when the day comes and we can all actually meet in person, and if you're able to make the trek here to the viewing area,
we've got to get Gordon live on the broadcast. It's up to you, though.
Gosh, yes. And
There's
Daisy
an open
and
headset for you.
Nikki need to come too. If there's anything that we can do from our end to help their time here be more comfortable, we will certainly do our part to help.
Straight reload, I feel you.
Yeah, I've noticed too.
We'll get through it.
Our moderators are
We have
taking care of
All I'm
that.
going to say is that we have very strong corroborated evidence to believe that it is being caused by people locally. And that is what I am going to leave it at.
4928 per hour.
And it is profoundly disappointing that that activity is being exercised.
2051, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa cross 24. Delta 362, map power, the wind's 220 at 10.
North Midwest Buzzsaw, good to see you today. I will enjoy all the Shamrock sightings too. North Midwest Buzzsaw saying, I will enjoy all of the Shamrock or Aer Lingus sightings until October. They will be missed. I will miss them too. It's so unfortunate that they had such an abrupt exit after returning to the market, which showed some promise, but competition with Delta too stiff.
Heading clear, take off going 17. Southwest 47 came into play.
17.
Hey, we're operating 3063 out of here back to Denver. What are you showing for an official edict for us if you have a second?
Linda Ladil. Linda, good to see you today. Asking, when is their last day? Sometime in October. I don't know the exact date off the top of my head, but it is unfortunately confirmed that Aer Lingus will be departing our market. It'll be interesting to see if that vacancy is filled by anybody new.
Control point 11, monitor point 9 on the other side.
All right, on Charlie, cross 12 right. Continue
Yeah,
Charlie,
time will tell.
2.11, point 9er, Super Tech 4 Heavy.
I was just checking in on 258, Alex. I don't see any signs yet of their transponder being on. It still seems to indicate an on-time departure, which has not yet been updated. But we are past that. And the A350 that's now being towed to Techoffs, that's the aircraft that came in as 170.
2297 ground, wait for a COJ to pass the tail, and the push is approved for runway 12 left. Like 3 minutes, 10, push approved. 574, but just be a moment. 4180, minimum contact via Bravo, Delta Quebec. 2683, monitor tower 126.7. 3578, monitor tower 126.7. You good?
Delta 27, right turn tank 215 at our departure. Take care.
Delta 10 and 26, Minneapolis Tower, cross runway 13 at Charlie, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 13 right on Charlie, cross 4 on Whiskey for Delta 26.
Okay, 657, sounds like it's going to be a rear out for you. You can monitor 133.2 and she'll reach out when she has it. 1962 on Mike, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower, Delta train. 449 Mike Tango on the visual 1 right.
Go to 449 Mike Tango, Minneapolis Tower, winds 230 at 7. Runway 1 straight to the land.
Right to the land, Delta 10 Mike Tango.
Oh my.
Delta
Couple of
362
Geralds,
ground,
Alex,
flying
that did not like the presence of the other.
Close right into the gate via Bravo, you're able.
Gerald is incredibly opinionated.
262 minutes ground behind the.
Linda says, this is Mixo, by the way. Figured out how to change my username on here after about over 15 years. There you go.
2385. I think she just
Awesome.
sent you up a new
I don't,
daytime
it's
top
weird
PR.
because
I can get you going 5 prior to
YouTube
Okay, sounds good, Delta 2385.
decided to go with the at handles of all the different accounts instead of the accounts by name, so sometimes it just displays random numbers and letters. It's like, oh, come on.
4024 Minneapolis ground behind the exiting Embraer, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
Delta 1, Delta Flight 1. Hey, so good to see you back here on the show. Do you think MSP should get more of the bigger planes? Let's see. Oh, yes, absolutely. Pretty obvious answer. Especially when you're talking to an av geek.
Well, and especially for people that maybe have not been in this part of the country. Or, been here to the Twin Cities, experienced a trip in and out of MSP, seeing how busy this airport is and how it's become such a big hub and vital to Delta, which back in the day was originally Northwest.
Delta 2773,
Now this MSP was the world headquarters of Northwest Airlines for many, many years.
Red tails forever.
Red tails for life.
There you go.
You don't think I was going to mess that up?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And I got to start that chant this time.
Yes, you
Because
did.
you're usually the one who starts it 90% of the time.
Oh, yep, all good.
But we miss Northwest around
Oh, yeah, I have my Northwest models at home above my kitchen cabinets, and yeah,
What's your right clear to land, step 3rd, 948?
those were the days, especially our family and my uncle. You know, I could say that there was at one time 2 Captain Beans that were pilots with Northwest. One was my uncle, the other was my dad. And they were both, I guess you could say, I will probably say, highly regarded and looked up to because of their experience and time that they spent flying. And they did a lot more than just sit in the left seat of the cockpit of an airplane and fly it from point A to point B. Because I know my dad was in the training department, and
362, continue Delta Quebec.
yeah,
And
and I think my uncle was too.
Actually, hold short of Quebec and monitor ground on 20 now.
Kind of like Captain Paul, Alex.
2274 as you run the corner on the Delta, monitor ground on 20.
Oh, yeah.
I miss Captain Paul.
Captain Paul, where are you? That's right. I think he's in North Carolina.
And as I know, I think I may have commented there in the last couple days. Of course, we know he's been able to get on with what, American,
Yeah, after jumping ship from Spirit, because he was a 320 series captain over at Spirit.
And I most certainly hope that he's wearing 4 stripes on his shoulder with American.
Contact departure, stay. Delta 2683, wind at 210.
John DeRocker, who is next to our ANA Giant, who was actually fueling the Big Bird earlier this afternoon, tuning in, letting us know that we need to be ready. ANA maintenance guys said they'll depart around 8:15-ish. Okay. So it looks like ANA is running mostly on time tonight. Also, John, appreciate what all of you guys do on the ramp. All of the below-the-wing airline people that keep the industry moving from the ground. Appreciate all the hard work you guys do.
So, Alex, we have a viewer, Linda Lytle. I hope I got that right. Oh, wait a minute.
657 tower.
Things got shifted on me here.
Is going to be at 3 past the hour.
Oh, well, I'll go ahead and answer her question since I caught him up. How do we get Delta doing Northwest throwback livery? Well, we've talked about that multiple times. I'll let you take it.
And as much as we would love to see that, Delta is uber protective of their corporate image. And because of that, they really don't mess around with the retro liveries. It's going to be decades before we even see anything materialize in the retro livery department, if it ever does, which I'll believe it when I see it.
The 73 is behind you. Continue Bravo Delta to back to the gate.
But if I was in charge of the airline, absolutely I would be painting retro liveries on my aircraft.
So Alex, Don Rumsey said Captain Paul is hanging with Major Tom.
215, contact departure today.
Well, I'm going to say this. As much as I got to know Captain Paul when he was able to be out here with us, and the way that our viewers got to see him and share his time and knowledge and everything, he's a spitting image of my dad, Alex. He did a lot of other things for Spirit besides fly.
Yep. He also did a lot of charter flying and also flew for Champion Air. And he was on the World of Aviation radio show hosted by Al Malmberg. And one of the things that he talked about in his interview with Al, big shout out to our friend Al Malmberg, by the way. So in the interview with Al, Paul was talking about his passion for fly fishing.
Yes.
That's all he wanted to do, and got sucked into the world of aviation along the way, and I guess the rest is history. But I'll tell you what, fly fishing sounds like it'd be pretty cool, especially on a day like today where it's really nice out here this evening. Now, I know it's 90 degrees, but you know, there's a slight breeze outside. It's not as bad as it might be.
It's
I don't know, maybe it's just that I have a high temperature tolerance or what it is, but
it's not too bad. I know I haven't been out here quite as much of late, and the heat has been a big reason why. But I've still been involved moderating and watching the stream from home. And backtrack here in the chat. Linda,
Sasquatch Bunyan says, first time live watcher. Hey, welcome.
Welcome to
so
the
glad
channel.
to have you here in Minneapolis with us. We have a wonderful airport for plane spotting, by the way, as you probably already could tell. And during the summertime, if Chicago gets slammed with bad weather, guess what diversions we get coming our way? That's right. We snagged quite a few of them. Anywho, Sasquatch Bunyan also says, next time we're doing barbecue in the backyard watching the planes. Y'all are live around this time. We'll have to bring over some barbecue to share. I would be 110% down for that.
Then I don't have
Dang
to
it,
cook.
I'm thinking about barbecue and I'm super hungry. I know I haven't had dinner yet, but
Yeah, I had a little
I could
something.
really go for a rack of ribs and
Oh,
some cornbread and, I don't know, maybe some jalapeno grits.
No, I'll pass on the jalapeno. I'm okay on grits, but not the jalapeno. Nothing
There
that's
you go.
spicy.
Approximately 1-2 right.
I did get a
Who
little
in here
something.
likes grits?
Yeah, I ate a little something before I came out because when you called me earlier about getting word of the departure of the 777 with ANA today, I will say I was somewhere where I was about to go under the scissors. A haircut. So it was just a matter of getting through that and see when I could get home and get ready and come out and when I'd get here.
Crippled Chrysler Garage. This is becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Welcome to TurboJet. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Be sure to use the special emojis as well. I don't want those to go to waste. This is for all of our members too.
Wait for your company C-Series to go around the tunnel then, and then after the tunnel.
And Olaf feels extremely honored to have one of his own.
And our good friend Marcus checking in. Hey, Marcus. Marcus is asking about the ANA 777 in front of us. Is that ANA going back to Japan? I assume you would be 100% correct. It's going back to Tokyo Narita tonight. And we just got word from a source with direct knowledge. 8:15 is now the estimated departure time.
2297, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5.
Yes, and the barbecue is always better with an ice cold Pepsi. So when I made a stop at our favorite, as we've discussed, Quick Trip. Grab more of that blue milk. It's at home in my fridge this time instead of the cooler on ice in my dorm room over at UW Oshkosh on the campus.
The Quick Trip chain of convenience stores based out of La Crosse, Wisconsin. They're everywhere across the Badger State. I love Quick Trip. They're everywhere over in Minnesota here too. And it's there's two different Quick Trip convenience stores that are quite large here in the U.S. The one around our neck of the woods that we're talking about is the one that's spelled funny.
4024, turn right heading 215. Contact departure, good day.
Yeah, every time you try to type it in, it auto-corrects.
D-Space 9 says, don't forget the potatoes and Irish butter.
4981, the tower, winds 220.
Yeah, dice up some potatoes, throw that on the grill with some Kerrygold Irish butter, some salt, pepper.
3657, you'll follow this Delta 73 off your right. The gate hasn't even pushed yet, be just a minute to monitor the frequency. Up to 574, winds 220 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear of takeoff. Up to 2297, we have start, cross runway 12 right at Charlie, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 12 right Charlie, clear cross, join Whiskey, clear cross 4, till 2297, 17.
Up 2335, contact departure, good day. 05020, turn right, taxi Whiskey and
So
Delta,
at
hold short of
02
runway 13,
now, so ANA never made it to Chicago? No, they did not. The airplane itself did not.
And the aircrafts will have to continue to wait until it's back in Chicago. So it's going back home to Tokyo Narita. Good to see you today, O2 Nawal. Great to have you back with us. Happy Wednesday, by the way. I wasn't expecting to go live today because I thought that the ANA departure was going to be this morning when I had other appointments and stuff going on, but
2946,
they decided to kick it back to the evening, and it was in a slot of time where I was basically going to be doing nothing today, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do another one. Because this is a departure that we certainly don't want to miss. This aircraft, by the way, as I alluded to earlier, has actually been here once before. February 2021 was, I think, the most recent documented visit of this aircraft. Of course, by way of a diversion, like the most recent visit, but I think this is the longest stay that it's ever had here in the Twin Cities. So what are the odds, RJ, that this 777's been here before? On a diversion, no less. Apart from this week.
Did you have that on your bingo card?
I did not. I mean, I was looking at the registration last night, and just looking through some photos of the aircraft, and then I stumbled across a really nice capture by Steve Rind, who's a outstanding photographer based here in the Twin Cities. MSP Plane Spotter, I think, is his handle on Instagram. Just go check out his work. He had an image of this aircraft departing in the month of February back in 2021. And I'm thinking, I have got to look this up. So then I talked to Logan, who's our assistant producer. I said, hey, Logan, do you know anything about this? He's like, oh, yeah, I was out here to film that. I'm like, okay, wait, what? And then he sent me the link. By the way, it's up on Twin Cities Aviator on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, Logan was out here to get the arrival on video, and there's probably a slew of photographers that were on hand to capture the arrival and the departure.
On the other side, and monitor point on for more. Delta monitor. Short of Bravo on the other side, and
Deacon 21 saying good evening, new member. Been watching your live for a while. I just got up 3 slabs of ribs on the grill this weekend, made my own barbecue sauce from scratch. That's very fun.
Okay, I'll have you make a right turn 1 able, join Whiskey and Elmore.
All the talk about barbecue.
Making me hungry. So, Alex, 258's up and running with their transponder.
Endeavor 5020 after the
And MPS Airport Enthusiast says, how busy is it out there right now? Well,
Bravo there. You can continue Delta and Quebec.
it's a little bit of a break, but I mean, it's been pretty consistent as far as the busyness goes. We're just kind of fixed on the 777 at the moment.
And as far as the crowd out here at the viewing area, it's not too busy right now.
It's sparsely attended, the spotting scene out here.
.2145, now continue Charlie Bravo, cross runway 42, actually Charlie Bravo, and then...
Del Stacks 14 saying hi, new here, welcome to MSP. So great to have you on board with us today from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Got a rare diversion outbound this evening. So they are aiming for an 8:15 p.m. local time departure back to Tokyo Narita.
You going to Fox 3?
Crippled Chrysler Garage says, I like how the Sky Chef lift center aligns with the engine center on the ANA 777. I'm going to zoom in to show that. You know what? That is hilarious. I kind of did notice that, but I think you and D Space 9 were the ones to point that out. That's comical. I don't think you can plan it any better than that. Look at that. It's just about perfectly centered.
881, runway 12 left, next via Bravo, Delta Papa.
Kathy 55 MS, good to see you today. There's definitely no pilots observed on ANA. I think they're going to be headed out in the crew car later.
Delta 363 on Whiskey, hold short of taxiway Delta, monitor tower 1.
Yeah, that was part of the challenge on Monday with all these diversions, as we would know, Alex. With all of them coming in, and those that did deplane here, it was a very short notice event to have to coordinate the effort that was required to help all these people, especially where they did do their deplaning. Because I did notice when I was out here on Monday, the 2 United aircraft that were parked behind us, and that's the Humphrey remote pad.
Yep.
They never moved, as far as I could tell. They were already over there when I was able to get out here, and with what I could see, there were some of those stairs over there up against one of them, and if they had to deplane people out there, they had to coordinate the buses for them to get on and take them to where they were going to need to go, and obviously it was probably, customs?
Yeah. Oh, Tuna Wall, no worries. Oh, Tuna Wall asks, pardon all the questions, but why are they loading the LSG Sky Chefs if ANA is flying back without passengers? Well, that's for crew catering. Yeah, that just, I think, happened to be the vehicle they dispatched out to the airframe. So that is for sure crew catering.
Yeah, because they've got to have, you know, they've got to have some things on board. It is a lengthy flight.
Mr. Frost, 88, yep. Catering just for the crew.
81 behind, the two C-130s from the right. For 5017 ground, Bravo, back to the gate.
Ground up 2981 on the Delta for Charlie 5.
Delta 981, Minneapolis ground, taking the gate.
Oh, and another thing I heard you and John Joseph talking about yesterday and brought it up, thinking of me. The Minnesota State Fair starts
Yes.
August 27th. It's a Thursday. The last day is the Monday, Labor Day. Runs for 12 days. That's always been the way the Minnesota State Fair up here runs. And yes, I will be there. I'm all set. Everything's taken care of. And if you and or John think you're going to make it, let me know, and I'll tell you where to find me. It's where's Waldo? I'm not going to tell.
And the State Fair is adding a lot of interesting foods every year. Did you take a look at the new foods list for the State Fair?
Yeah, I scrolled through it a bit when I first saw it.
3185, after that IRJ taxi to Charlie 5 in.
We have some weird specimens at our State Fair when it comes to food. But, you know, that's part of the fair, right?
Oh, oh gosh, yes.
What was the one out of all the new foods that were listed this year, that were approved, by the way, that stuck out to you the most?
2470, taking her gate.
I really don't remember.
All right, we'll have to revisit that probably later time. Curious to get your thoughts on that, RJ. Just because you've been a veteran of the fair, working the fair for a while now, haven't you?
This is going to be my 4th year.
All right.
And just as a heads up, Alex 258 has pushed. So by the time they get airborne, they're going to have a little catching up to do to Shamrock.
The A330-200 is definitely capable of catching up to a narrow body like the A321 XLR.
And getting back to the fair, Alex, I tend to like to just go to the old reliables, like, you know, the Sweet Martha's cookies, the mouthtrap cheese curds.
Yep, the mouthtrap cheese curds in the food building.
The donuts.
There's some really interesting Hmong fusion food that made its debut at the State Fair last year, I believe. It looked really good.
Just go with an empty stomach.
Yep. Oh, and of course you can't forget the French fries and the hush puppies.
And also, bring cash.
Good point.
Yeah, anybody who is unfamiliar, it's always better, as much as people don't use cash as much, everybody just pulls the plastic out.
0036 time
Bring
is good,
cash,
but
because a lot of the vendors will take cards, but they tack on a service fee. And I'm not trying to put anybody down, but some of the things that you can get at the fair are not cheap when it comes to all of these different crazy food items. So you're going
Good to know.
That on top of a service fee, it adds up.
Endeavor 5020, you can join Bob at the gate. Say at the gate one more time.
And MPS Airport enthusiasts asks me, are you going to be out there tomorrow afternoon, Alex? I'm flying out to Boston around 4 p.m. I wasn't planning on it. You know what? I might. Depends on how I'm feeling energy-wise tomorrow.
And what's our weather forecast? It could be...
I think we go back down into the 80s tomorrow.
Got 53.9 to take you, runway 17, taxi to Quebec, Mike.
Oh, that would feel good.
Runway 4, hold short of runway 12, right.
Olaf has been on my case. He wants to go back out on the river. And I said, yeah, I'm watching the forecast to see if we can, when we can get another day with the weather that's acceptable to do it. There's other areas of the river that he really wants to get out and fly and explore.
You can start on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 3.
Take a look at our A220 rival that just happened moments ago on 12 right, South Parallel Runway here at MSP. CHI pilot, yeah, it will be quite an expensive flight, especially considering how much fuel that ANA has to purchase to make sure that aircraft can complete the trek from here to Tokyo Narita. It is not. It's not a short haul by any means. It's a pretty big hop, skip, and a jump. But that's exactly the kind of flying that the 777-300ER was designed for. The ultra long haul stuff and the long haul routes.
So, O2 Nawal says the mini donuts are my favorite and the tub of cookies. So a little bit of a tidbit. If you go get a bucket of Sweet Martha's cookies, those who have been to the fair and have experienced that bucket of cookies, they will fill that bucket until the cookies won't stay in them. So the cookies will be piled up higher than the bucket. So bring a Ziploc bag or a plastic bag that you would get like from going grocery shopping to put the bucket into, so you don't lose any of those cookies.
Captain Minnesota, hey, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. It says, get the cookies at the end. Yes, they're nice, soft, and gooey. That's a really good pro tip.
And you know, one thing that a lot of people like to do, and I will attest to it because the people that I work with, we all have a different thing that we like to do while we're at the fair, and we work together. To go to where you can get the milk.
Yeah, I know exactly the spot that you're talking about.
Was it the milk barn?
Yeah, milk barn.
Yeah, it's across from the kind of across from the Coliseum and the. There's one other building in specific. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my.
Should get the chocolate milk and then head over to Sweet Martha's and get the cookies and then dunk them in the chocolate milk.
Well, actually, get the cookies first.
Oh yeah.
Because when you get a cup, it's unlimited. So the trick is you know, if you're going to be like me, you're going to be at the fair for more than one day. Keep the cup. Try to keep it in as good a shape as you can. Because as long as you go back up to them and you keep giving them that same cup, they will keep refilling it and giving it back to you with milk in it. That's how you get your money's worth.
5390, up start, keep your speed up on Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right of whiskey, traffic 4.5 mile funnel.
I will keep the speed up on Mike.
Some of our notable flight alert going out for Delta 258. 1 out of 11 A330-200s now in motion for Dublin. And they will head to 12 right for departure. This is an ex-Northwest A330-200.
So A Potato 12 is the State Fair already active? No, it will start the end of August.
And go until about Labor Day, right?
Yes, the last day of the fair is always Monday, Labor Day. So Labor Day Monday, early September. So with that in mind, with that Monday, then count backwards 12 days. And then you would end up on a Thursday, and then that's the day that the fair starts. So it's a little bit of a later start this year because the first Monday of September to act as Labor Day this year is not until the 7th.
258 heavy. Yeah, once you're past
with what I do at the fair
Alabama
and the
there,
other
yeah,
people
right
that
now
I
it's
work
closed
with,
behind
everybody
them.
kind of has a thing
Once
that they
you're on
like
Elsie,
to
you go
do.
past them, you can make a right turn.
I know one person does have a list. He does like to go out and sample a lot of the new food items. Then kind of comes back and lets everybody know how it is. So if anybody else wants to try it.
Yeah, just facing the tower. Yeah, just get past down the pond there, then just facing the tower into the pad once you're past them, and then let me know.
But yeah, Minnesota State Fair, aka the Great Minnesota Get Together. And we'll see what we do this year for any new attendance records. And then after that, Alex, remember what I did last year during the month of October? I've already been contacted and I've responded back, yes, I am interested to come back and do the Great Pumpkin Trail again.
1055, Roger, just when able, push is approved.
Because they're already starting to work on getting staffed for this year's event.
27, continue to pop out of the gate.
It'll be Halloween before we know it.
447, ground taxi straight in.
Ha! Nate Lindemann, good to see you today. Nate says the Great Minnesota Sweat Together.
Yeah. Yeah, on days that it's warm,
That's funny.
It can be that way too.
Stand by.
$2.99 from Rome. Got a little caught off guard with their arrival, Alex, because they were almost 2 hours late.
299, happy turn left when able, contact ground. Have a good day.
I was going to say, like, where are they at? Well, there they are.
Yep, I know. I turned and looked off to the left, and I said, okay, that is a heavy.
So we were focused on Delta 258.
So they had a scheduled 2:45 p.m. local time departure in Rome. It did not leave until 4:35. They were due in at 6:48, so just before 7 p.m. So they did make up some of their time because it's only quarter after.
10:55, and yeah, so looking at 35 to 40 minutes. 6 minutes.
Call sign Bubbles. Hey, welcome back. Saying hello from Iowa. All right, we've got some friends from
like
Iowa tuning in.
40 minutes from now, so closer to top
Welcome
of the
to
hour,
the program here tonight. So we are just less than an hour away from Wheels Up departure time for ANA back to Tokyo Narita with a 777-300ER. And also just past 8 p.m., we'll have Air France with their example of a 777, although it'll be the base version of the extended range 777s, the 200ER. So we have a 200 and a 300ER variant of the 777 here on the ground at the same time. They'll be departing roughly within the same window of time.
30 left, or 30 right, either one, that would probably be better for you.
So we're currently looking at Delta 258 heavy to Dublin with the A330-200. They had to pull into the de-ice pad to figure some stuff out. So hopefully they won't be too much longer before they will be lifting off for Ireland.
Delta 1055, roger for 22. Taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, and then they're actually just on Quebec, hold short of Delta and all of this car back. Skywest 3925, Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved for 17.
1349 Minneapolis Star, good evening, 1250 at 9 runway 12 right to the land.
12 right clear to land, Delta 2349.
Skywest 5390, taxi via Whiskey over runway 17.
Taxi via Whiskey to 17, Skywest 5390.
Niner, you want to continue working on 12 right? If you are, you got to buy say about 12 minutes or so if you want to still have it.
Okay, stay by 1, 2 probably.
And Demon Deacon 21 says the Minnesota State Fair, the great Minnesota sweat together, or sweet together rather. Start your day eating sweets at the fair, end your day at Regions being. I'm not going to repeat that.
Taxi via Charlie, hold
Oh,
short of
brother.
runway 12 left.
Hey, come on, let's play nice.
Yeah, we don't want to make any comments in the chat and then get deleted.
126.7.
Yeah, there is so much at the State Fair that could put you in a food coma.
Oh my.
And the Country Humans Network, good to see you back here. Hi, I heard that the fair I would prefer hot weather like Florida. Looking at living in the South. Yeah, probably not the best during this time of year.
250 at 9 runway 17.
Certainly a little bit better up here.
Turn left, actually fly runway heading for now, good takeoff.
Okay, runway heading.
Sometimes there are places in the American South that are actually cooler than up here in Minnesota.
So 1055 Minneapolis Power on taxiway Charlie, cross runway 12 left, then hold short to runway 22 fully. So 2349, turn left when able, contact ground point honor.
49 out of 1 able, 349.
Delta 31 runway 17, taxi via Quebec, or taxi via Pop Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
So North Midwest Buzzsaw says, I always stand on the curb across the street to enjoy my corn. Oh yeah, so they have the, I think the fried corn. Or the corn roast at the State Fair. Yeah, that's good too. That's a good choice.
Have a good day.
Left heading 140 over departure, Skywest 5390, good day.
So what other fair foods are we missing? We got the corn roast, the hush puppies, the cheese curds, and the food building. Sweet Martha's cookies, who could forget? You got the big bucket of French fries. You got the dairy products from the Milk Barn. Very good stuff. Demon Deacon 21, it's all right. Demon Deacon 21, did you attend the University of Wake Forest? Because that's the mascot of the University of Wake Forest in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. And I would know that because I'm a big college sports nut. In fact, actually, one of my younger brothers graduated from the University of Clemson, who's in the same conference as the University of Wake Forest, in the American Coastal Conference, or the ACC.
Delta 2268, Minneapolis ground. Pushback is approved.
So Track Aviation Media. So just tune in. Hey, welcome back. ANA is still here, asks Track Aviation Media. You betcha. They're still here. They were supposed to have departed this morning, but, well, obviously we could tell that didn't happen. We did get information that was confirmed not too long ago by somebody who was tipped us in the live chat that they heard a direct word that they will be out of here at around 8:15 p.m. local time. Wheels up. So they're headed back to Tokyo Narita. Oh, to the wall. Yeah, I'd probably take advantage of the first class seats on this 777-300. ANA does actually not have very many 777-300 ERs in its fleet. I think there's only a handful.
You parked the West Cargo today? 1024, turn right, taxi via Whiskey. Runway 22, Sierra, November, cross runway 17.
58 heavy ground.
258.
258, our last couple routes for 12, they're about 10 mile finals. If you're not ready to taxi now, it's probably going to be 30 left, or they are opening 22 as well. Ooh. And the wind there is 24010.
Okay, no, we'll plan on it. They're just doing a little paperwork with us here, so we'll plan on one of those runways.
All right, sir.
So they are officially opening 22. So 22 is now going to be open. Delta 1055 looks lined up for 22 headed to Fairbanks. We could get a 22 departure, everybody. This is super rare. Sometimes the flights to Alaska with the 737 will need runway 22.
Runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
So you can see the ops truck and the blinking lights atop it. To the left of your screen, they're taking down the close sign at the end of, actually at the start of runway 22, right at the runway threshold. So it looks like 22's open.
So which departure's down there?
1055 to Fairbanks for Delta.
Okay, so they need...
So 1055 and then 258, there's a chance that 258 could also want 22 as well.
Okay, so we need to be on alert for a different runway used than we're used to.
46, that Metroliner will be turning all your way at the November outside the Sierra intersection. Tower, 2075 Minneapolis Tower, winds 230 at 9, only 12 right to the land.
Quebec Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Quebec Mike for runway 17, cross runway 4, hold short of 12 right, Delta 22.
Delta 2107, monitor tower, 126.7.
67.
Let's just do
And Trevor letting us know that ANA has a total of 13 777-300 ERs. Okay.
Get your on 34.
Yeah, I knew they did not have a large number in their fleet. Thanks for the info, Trevor. So we are looking at the threshold towards runway 22 at 10:55 to Fairbanks is indicating that they're going to take the crosswind runway tonight. So we're going to get some bonus 22 ops, which are a rare thing to witness.
So they need to coordinate their departure with the inbound arrivals coming in on 12 right.
Yes, they do.
Got 3925 Minneapolis, Mike cross runway 12 right, turn right at Whiskey.
That Mike cross runway 12 right and right turn Whiskey, goes 3925.
That's 117 Minneapolis, right, Charlie cross runway 12 right, turn right at Whiskey, cross.
Cross 4, cross 12 right on Charlie, and then the
Oh yeah, and they need to coordinate it with the arrivals. I forgot coming in on 12 left too. So two
Yep.
runways, the parallels. And it has filled up out here a little bit.
Delta 55, Memphis ground, after the tunnel, join Bravo, and then Delta, Quebec.
I wonder if we're also going to get a runway change here pretty soon, because winds are starting to shift in favor of the 30s, which is a north flow.
On a 2.5 mile final on runway 4, cross runway. Actually, no, hold short runway 12 right. Hold short 12 right on 4.
Well, stay tuned.
Delta 2268, monitor tower 126.7 today.
126.7 Delta 2268.
And oh yeah, Alex, they need to coordinate it with the departures that have been happening off of 17 as well.
So this runway is activated, so at the top.
Honestly, if they were to flip to the 30s, that would be spectacular, because we'd get Air France and ANA roaring into the sky past us.
All the passengers are already gone. Who is gonna move the sky? Pick up at like 8 o'clock.
Stuff out of the bottom, that start deck to be a top and Charlie, and hold short of 30 left.
I think they can make like 38, 40 minutes to Chicago. Chicago, that's what they were doing.
Ground up to 58 heavy. We're already taxiing, got it taken care of, whichever runway is easiest for you.
250, have your option 30 left will be the easiest. So 30 left, you can take the left turn around there in the pad and join Alpha, and then hold short of Mike.
Okay, left turn back join Alpha, hold short Mike Delta 258.
2695, turn left, enable contact ground point 9er.
Left point activated.
Good day.
So I think we have gotten the indication, RJ, just based on the transmission we heard to Delta 258 from the tower at MSP, that 30 left is going to be used for departures.
And they are on the move.
Yep.
Leaving from the 12 right, the ice pad.
Oh, look at this. So we're going to get a little switcheroo happening here.
Squadron, we're heading clear for takeoff.
All right.
2107 behind the company, 73 at the end.
Alright, behind the company 73 up to 2107.
Yeah, the winds have all but completely shifted in favor of the 30s, RJ. We're going to get a north flow here. So Delta 258 Heavy turning around, headed back the other direction to 30 left.
2268, are we going to wait until the edict, or are you guys going to get us out of here early?
2268, the earliest I can get you rolling here is about 44 past. Let's pull into the 170 ice please.
Okay, pull up to the 170 at Delta 2268. That's a Yankee, correct?
17 on a 4. House 46, go ahead. 126.7.
Copy that. Open runway, thank you.
So one of our occasional co-hosts, John Joseph, in the chat. Hey, John.
10:55 seconds.
So the 777 that is still here for ANA, I believe the registration Juliet Alpha 752 Alpha is correct.
Cross runway 4.
30 left, next to Mike, Bravo, cross runway 4 Delta 258. Delta 2268, any specific place at the DI spot here, or just anyone?
2268, any spot you'd like. Delta 1055.
So we're going to get a runway change. We are now officially on the 30s.
Yep, and we've already got an arrival inbound.
Traffic going in position on 22, the company.
30 left.
Aviation LAA, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Yes, I see Delta 1055 patiently waiting. So they're hanging out by runway 22. I'm thinking that the controllers are trying to wait for the bulk of this arrival bank to clear before they can get 1055 out of here on runway 22.
Yeah, and as I know I just said, and I'm repeating myself, they have to coordinate it with the departures that had been happening off of 17 as well. So it doesn't happen too often that we get this. Alex, and they're on the move down there.
Delta 258 Heavy after the construction there at the tunnel. You can just join Alpha and have a good day.
So 1055 to Fairbanks is going to be in position here at the end of runway 22.
We'll be fairly tight on that.
Roger, will show that. Delta 2574, contact ground 49er.
49er. Ground up 2574 off 30 left, going to box 6.
2574, got this ground taxi via Mike Bravo, hold short of runway 22.
Mike Bravo, short of 22, Delta 2574.
And to everybody that's watching, don't mind the beep. That is our scanner that's letting us know that it needs some new batteries. We will get that taken care of. But what we're trying to get ready for and share with everybody is the departure of Delta 1055 to Fairbanks, 737-900ER, and they have requested runway 22 for their departure tonight.
This is going to be one heavy 737-900ER departure.
Absolutely, and that's why they
So here you go. Here's a brief snapshot of the seldomly used crosswind runway for arrivals and departures here at MSP. It's used pretty much 99.99% of the time as a glorified taxiway, but we're going to get to see the runway used for its primary intended purpose.
And they're on the roll, Alex.
How cool is that? The runway 22 departure for Delta 1055 to Fairbanks.
So, Alex, I'm going to step off my headset. I think we've got
All
some
right.
curious kids over here. Go help them out.
So look over here. So over here, this is the Delta terminal. Okay. And then this is the Southwest. Pretty warm. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, I'll FaceTime with you here in a little bit. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. All right. All right. See you.
Number 2078, now 30.
27 Minneapolis Tower, Crossman Terminus departing heavy Airbus 330, winds 2408, runway 30 left of the line.
30 left of the line, the first city.
Hey. Oh, I gotta.
Up 258 heavy on the northbound heading, contact departure, you have a good day.
Northbound heading over departure Delta 258 heading. Good day.
Hey. Hold on. Okay. There's the ANA. Right there. Yeah. I want to say that this guy is a 57.
So there is the ANA 777-300ER headed back to Tokyo Narita tonight. So they are showing an on-time departure for 8:15 p.m. Central.
Yeah. So it's got a departure time of 8 p.m. Central.
Hey, ground Delta 9. Looks like our gate's occupied for the next 10 minutes.
942, Roger, thanks for that. And yeah, once you got the tunnel there, just go down Alpha to Bravo, short of Alpha 3 on Bravo.
Alright, Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 3 on Bravo, Delta 942.
American 2148, runway 17, taxi via to the right, turn out Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Right turn south 5 Charlie, short of 30 left, for 117, if I had a 180, clear pickup Delta 2268. Hey, ground. Just wanted to confirm, after the construction, that's when you want to over to Alpha.
Affirmative, yeah, just keep going down Alpha there, and then Alpha 2 Bravo, short Alpha 3. American 2148, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 1484, Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved for 30 right.
Alright, clear push, Delta
2268, heading 180, contact departure, good day.
Departure, have a good day, Delta 2268.
American 2148, Minneapolis on Charlie, cross from my 30 left and right, Whiskey, cross from my 4.
Charlie, cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, American 2148.
2078, contact ground point under.
2078 on Mike for gate, Charlie.
Delta 2078, sorry, say the gate one time.
Charlie, sir.
Delta 2078, taxi the, go down Mike and Papa, cross runway 4.
Mike, Pop, cross 4, up to that point.
This is Delta 2078 coming in from San Francisco, California with the A321.
Delta 2078, monitor to ground point 8.
And now headed to 17 American Airlines 2148 to Dallas, Fort Worth with a 787 or 737. Still thinking about the 787 that diverted here from Paris on Monday, apparently. I wish this was a 787. Okay, so this is an encouraging sign. The 777 is buttoned up. So it looks like the doors are closed. Pretty soon it will be time for cross-check and all call. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP International Airport here on this slightly toasty but spectacular Wednesday evening for live plane spotting here in the Twin Cities Metro. ANA is finally heading back to base. They're headed back home tonight to Tokyo Narita after being stranded here since Monday. So this aircraft diverted to Minneapolis en route to Chicago as ANA 12.
2392, ILS 30 left.
2392, Minneapolis Tower, winds 2407, runway 30 left at the last.
Little and 30 left, Delta 2392.
So finally, this 777-300ER is going to be out of here. So we are getting relatively close to departure time. So around 8:15. And pretty soon the beacons are going to turn on. I'm pretty sure that the APU is on. You can see some traces of exhaust towards the rear of the aircraft. I think that's our APU, our auxiliary power unit. So we were on the 12s and on 17 the entire day, and now we've swapped it from a south flow to a north flow. We did a little switcheroo recently here at MSP. Well, ATC did, because the winds have shifted to be in favor of the 30s. And I'll tell you what, I cannot wait for the departure of ANA back to Tokyo Narita.
1484, sorry, 30 right to you, Bravo Delta Papa. It's Bravo Delta Papa. Bravo Delta Papa, Delta 1484.
Hello, 1306, turn right runway forward, Mike, contact ground point 9, good day.
9-4, Mike. Mike, down point 9, Delta. Look around Delta 130620, Mike, stall.
So 1306, Minneapolis, ground low, taxi via Mike and Bravo, cross runway 4.
So Tom Issenbrand says, hey, I'm by the nose wheel of the 777. So I assume that is Tom right there. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we got a wave too. So I'm waving back, Tom. So look at that. Team MSP Live getting involved here. Super fun. And Daniel Palmieri is saying, good morning from Dusseldorf. Good morning to you, Daniel. Good evening here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Our day is just starting to come to an end, Nick. So look at that. We're going to get a front and center view to GE90 startups on the 12 right pad.
Turn out onto Alpha and then just hold position for a second.
So all eyes are fixed on ANA.
2392, turn right when able, contact ground on point
This aircraft, in case you're just tuning in and wondering why in the world is ANA here with a 777-300ER. So thanks to really bad weather that was pummeling Chicago and the surrounding region on Monday, there was a slew of diversions, about 13 wide bodies diverted to Minneapolis. Those are the big jets. This being a part of that baker's dozen, and this aircraft was in command of ANA 12 Heavy to Chicago O'Hare, had to divert to Minneapolis. Stayed the rest of the day on Monday, stayed all day yesterday and most of today, and now it's headed back to Tokyo Narita.
Flight 392, monitor point 8.
Monitor point 8, Delta 29.
2009, looking for port of Alpha 5, a hold port of 30 left, half Alpha 5.
Delta 229, head on Alpha 5, hold short of 30 left, monitor tower, 126.7.
On Alpha 5, hold short 30 left, monitor 26, Alpha 28.
Ice 656, 30 left, taxi the Delta.
All right, and Icy Icelandair with the 737 MAX also being routed to the south parallel for departure.
Delta 246, right 17, taxi the Alpha, hold short of runway 30 left on Alpha 5.
17, hold short of 30 left, Delta.
Demon Deacon 21 doesn't appear to be that ANA is delayed again. So everybody's aboard and the aircraft is buttoned up. So the APU is on. So they are looking to be on time tonight. So gather round, everybody. It is about time.
Switch with you.
412, not a problem. Runway 30 left to the line with 250 left. 7.
Good land, runway 30 left, LS 4012.
So to Josh, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says, what does it cost ANA to park there for 2 days? It'd be a good question for our friends over at the Metropolitan Airports Commission on rates, because I have no idea. Probably a pretty penny, though, just because of how large of an aircraft it is.
Charlie, hold short of 30 left.
Uncle David, good to see you today, my friend. The flight crew loaded up some Mountain Dew Dunker Donuts for the trip, I wish.
Oh, hey, well then they need to take some of the blue milk with them too.
Oh, brother. They should take back some Quick Trip goodies.
That's all I got, man. South Park Street, Decker, runway ground, emergency 995. 2009 behind the ice there, left for the Delta intersection, please.
Ice there, 2009.
Well, I had to fuel up my car, Alex, with Jet A, as in gas.
Ice there, 656, pass behind
And
that
at the same
Delta
time,
bus,
I was
right
getting
left,
pretty
city
low
taxi,
on milk.
whiskey.
And there was one other stop that I was going to make to take care of that. And I said, you know what? Move your car from away from the pump and just go in and grab some milk. Well, I grabbed more than just the milk that I needed. It'll be fine. Then I eliminated one stop, and I could get home a little bit sooner, get myself kind of returned around, and to head out here.
2809, we'll continue west across the tube.
And of course, I had to grab more blue milk. Because apparently at Quick Trip, things like that and the donuts, they're kind of a seasonal thing. You know, they make them, and then when they decide they're not going to make anymore, they hit a certain date or whatever, then they're done.
Ground, evening, LS 4012, vacating a runway 4, parking Charlie 16.
Scott 4012, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4 and Papa to the gate, monitor ground on point 8.
Taxi runway 4 and Papa, monitor point 8, LS 4012.
Yeah, in regards to the Mountain Dew Dunker Donuts, Alex, I know you were getting John to have one yesterday. To me, you know, when you brought them out, when I had it, they're okay. It was just, you know, they tasted like a key lime pie.
I love key lime pie. Key lime pie is awesome.
So, and yeah, having been down in Florida like I was, and Key West, get it down there. That is the key lime headquarters.
And Patriots with CK says, hey, my buddy Marty is standing out there with you. Shout out to Marty. And thanks also, CK, for tuning in. And thank you so much for the 199 Super Chat as well. Thanks for supporting the channel tonight. And happy spotting as well. This is about to be quite the departure here from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Hold short of runway 30 left.
You know, I can't tell you the last time that I have witnessed a Tokyo Narita departure.
Delta 2271.
But if I were to jog my memory here real quick, oh, there is one time. Last time I saw a 777 departure in the flesh when I was out spotting. Now, keep in mind, this was at a time where I wasn't plane spotting a whole lot. Back in 2018, when a Delta 777 took off on 30 left, it was actually spotting from the dog park that night to watch it take off for Narita.
Yeah, so we do get departures out of here to Tokyo, but not to Narita.
Yeah, it's to Haneda, the other airport in Tokyo. Well, the main one, I should say.
Delta 2749, give way to that, the company bus at Bravo, then Monitor Tower 126.7.
After 656 Minneapolis Tower, y'all set. After 656, winds 240 at 6, runway 30 left, turn right heading 340, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, Linda Lido, I see. I can't buy the Mountain Dew Dunkers anymore because I'll eat the whole box by myself. That's why I don't buy them.
The cherry ones are also really good, too. I like the cherry ones. I haven't had the salted caramel.
Delta 2122, runway
Yeah, and I
17,
think I might have seen
Alpha
those when I
3,
made
hold
my
short of
stop
30
earlier.
left.
They did not have the Mountain Dew.
There we go.
And I've been mentioning the milk
Delta
because I am
942,
a
after
milk
company tax,
drinker.
good.
I always have been.
Gordwald saying the cherry dunkers are good, too. Yes. I haven't had the salted caramel ones, though. I love stuff with caramel or salted caramel in it. All right, here's Iceland Air taking off for Reykjavik.
2246, runway 17, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 762, Minneapolis Sky, wait for company to pass behind you on Bravo, and then your push is approved at 30 right.
Cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2749.
Delta 2122, Minneapolis Tower, off the street, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 30 right on Whiskey, 2122. 1661 is the fuel break, that's Iowa, 30 left.
Alright, there, 656, heading 340, contact departure, have a good day.
Heading 340, contact departure, 656.
Delta 1661, Minneapolis Star, winds 250 at 7, runway 30 left at land.
Land 30 left, Delta 16.
On Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross runway 4, Delta 2122.
Turn right heading 240, contact departure, good day.
All right, we are now into the 8 o'clock hour departure for ANA back to Tokyo Narita imminent. Along with Air France 89er Uniform Heavy, which, by the way, the jet bridge has been yanked back from the airframe, and I think they're about to push.
Hey, we need at least 6 knots of headwind. Yeah, it's 240 at 7 now for the wind, but yeah, we can just arch down for 30 left, that's no problem.
Delta 2238, push Narco for ILS 30 left.
2238 Minneapolis, are good evening, winds 2407, or 30 left, for the land.
30 left, Maryland, Delta 2238.
Sure thing, Delta 2626, 30 left.
All right, and
Okay, 260 express 30 left, no problem.
I think that was how we're talking to ANA. I'm pretty positive we're going to get 30 left, but just trying to see if that was the confirmation. And we're going to get a front row seat to the engine startup for the GE90s.
Clear for takeoff.
And just to give our heads up to our viewers, you're about to get a photobomb from a Delta 75300 former Northwest headed to LAX. That's your flight, I believe, Alex. There she is. Headed over to 17 for their departure.
Oh my goodness! This is the aircraft that I got a model of at Oshkosh. 595 November Whiskey. What are the odds?
Oh, there you go.
I have a 1 to 200 model of this aircraft that I picked up at Oshkosh. There you go. There's the real working, living prototype.
Well, I'll have to remember that for next year, Alex, to check out those models because, you know, as long as I do AirVenture again.
2046, push through 30 right.
Although I'm pretty happy with the, the little collection that I was left with that our family had, because they're all red tails. And it includes, the model of, oh, Alex, their beacons are on.
Yep, beacons are on, everybody. Here we go. And they're starting up.
.749, turn right heading 240, connect departure. It's 38, turn right at Delta with Charlie, ground on 29.
Okay, right at Charlie and point 9, that's 2278.
3518 Minneapolis, 75X, prior to you on Mike, approximately 30 left, and continue via Mike and 10 to the right. G57, approximately 30 left on Mike, continue Mike Tango. 2122, fly heading 180, only 17, quick takeoff. Denver 5518 Minneapolis Tower on Mike, approximately 30 left, turn whiskey.
Cross 30 left and Mike with
Denver 253 Minneapolis Tower on Mike, approximately 30 left, turn whiskey.
Cross 30 left and Mike.
Either you did take Golf 19, correct?
Correct, that's 2238.
Okay, we're just going to bring you to the other side of the runway then, reference that one that's starting there off your right. So, Bravo, Delta, hold short of runway 30 off.
Okay, Bravo, Delta, 30, left.
2238, monitor 126.7, I'll get you to the gate. Have a good night.
126.7, 2238.
2238 Minneapolis Tower on Delta, cross runway 30 left, turn left on Whiskey down to Whiskey 5 at Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
Okay, on Delta, we're clear cross runway 30 left, and Whiskey 5, hold short of 30 left down there, Delta 2038.
Sorry about that. I had to adjust something on the tripod real quick. Just double checking to make sure that all systems are go on our end, and here we are.
260, just up short of Fox 13 and see why they're not parking.
Here comes the big one, everybody.
Delta 2366.
So ANA is about to move.
Yeah. That's not good. Can you try calling them again? Otherwise, I'm going to have to move you so company can get out of there. Okay, appreciate it. 2366. Make a right turn at Charlie 5, join Charlie and hold short of hotel.
Charlie 5, Charlie, short of hotel, Delta 2366.
Delta 260, they're getting out of your way. 30 left, taxi at Delta, and then hold short of runway 30 left.
Also, in addition to ANA, Air France with its 777 has its beacons on. And I believe they are pushing back right now from Concourse G over at Terminal 1, but we're going to stay put with ANA.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short of Mike.
I'll taxi to runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Mike, 2412.
All right, there we go. 30 left. It's confirmed.
Delta 62, 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi lights on. Here we go.
Type request 30 left, and get a right.
Right off on ground 49.
5.9.
3518, the wind is 2208, sliding 180, runway 17 for takeoff. .260, monitor 126.7. .260, monitor 126.7. ANA 12 Delta Heavy, plan to taxi down on the other side, reference traffic. So Alpha, and then wait for a crop to pass left to right, and then hold short of runway 30 left at taxiway Mike.
Stop, hold short of runway 30 left, up Mike, 12 Delta Heavy.
Telephone 12 Delta Heavy, read back correct, monitor tower now 126.7. Have a nice night.
126.7. How many I say on phone 1 to Delta Heavy?
2846, 30 right, taxi via Bravo Hotel on to runway 4, and then Papa.
Bravo Hotel, runway 4. So, runway on phone.
60 Minneapolis Tower on Delta, cross runway 30 left, continue Whiskey down to 30 left.
Delta 260 cross, 30 left, 30 left, Delta 260.
3253, flighting 180, runway 17 for takeoff.
Yeah, D-Space 9, good idea. Anybody
We'll
out
take
there?
a break from that, RJ, here. Just want to get the sounds of the 777.
Okay, I was just going to mention Skycards.
61, get rid of that 220 on Bravo. They got to turn off at Hotel. Behind them, Bravo to your gate.
Alright, we'll give way to the 220 going to Hotel, and then behind them, Bravo to the gate, Delta 1661. Thank you.
No problem. Air France 89 uniform heavy, Minneapolis ground. I'll have you push in just about 2 minutes. Hold the push, I'll call you back. 2308, runway 30 left, good land. Telephone 12 Delta Heavy, cross runway 4 on Whiskey now, taxi to runway 30 left.
Cross runway 4, on the taxi to runway 30 left, 2412 Delta Heavy.
3527 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out on Mike, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
On Mike, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
30, establish on the heading, contact departure.
30 heading, we'll cook departure when we're returning everything.
Charlie 5, Charlie, and hold short of runway 30 left.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of 30 left, runway 1.
Delta 2366, I'm gonna have to move you again to get you out of the way while we wait for the gate. Did they say how long it'll be?
No.
Okay, behind the Neo there, ahead of you, make the right turn Bravo, onto runway 4, short of Charlie 6.
Alright, right turn Bravo, onto runway 4, short of Charlie 6, Delta 2366.
Air France 890 uniform, heavy use caution for the 321 Neo parking at Fox 8, and then your push is approved after them, runway 30 left.
Okay, so push approved after the 321 parking on Fox 8, Air France 890 uniform. And runway 30 left.
Minneapolis, tower traffic, over the marker, runway 30 left, line up in the air. You monitor 126.7.
127.
Push 2309, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, short of Alpha 4. Traffic will cross Central. 2617, roll down to runway 4, turn right there, ground on point 9.
Alright, down to runway 4, right on 4, and then over ground point 9. Delta 26.
35, 41 minutes, start to have some position, no delay on Mike, cross point 30 left, join Whiskey, the C-Series exit prior to you.
So how about that routing? Crossing the south parallel runway at Mike to join Whiskey all the way to 30 left. RJ, that was super cool.
Yep. What I was going to share was that we had a viewer make mention of anybody who does sky cards. Don't forget to try to catch this.
Yes.
2309, continue via Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left. Monitor 126.7.
And one of the unique catches that I got with my sky cards over at Oshkosh, Alex, was the Goodyear blimp.
Oh, yes.
Clear of 30 left on runway 4, Charlie 1.
And I would have been able to catch more, but I, like a lot of people, had trouble with their phones connecting to do things.
The cellular networks had reached critical mass during the event. I mean, it was painful trying to connect via cellular.
So I'm going to put my headset down and see what I can get for pictures as they rotate.
Just wait for Fox 4
I'll be back.
They're going to go right in after the Airbus. So Fox 4 to park, then you're still clear to push.
Okay, we wait for Fox 4 and then we shift to push Air France 890.
Alpha 3 can taxi right into the gate. They're waiting for you. Have a good night.
Air France about to push back from Terminal 1, so they're going to join the departure party. So we got Air France pushing back. This is also a notable departure tonight. Air France, a routine visitor. They fly daily, nonstop from Paris to Minneapolis and return during the bulk of the spring, throughout the entirety of the summer, and parts of early fall. So they are only a seasonal treat here at MSP during the warmer months of the year. We also have the ATR 42 feeder. It'll be inbound pretty soon from Duluth for Mountain Air Cargo. It's another interesting late evening arrival that we love to see here from MSP. So they're going to see which runway they are vectored into, the north parallel or the south parallel, 30 right or left.
1144, Minneapolis ground, push approved 17.
On to Whiskey and hold short of 4, United Delta 7.
G51 taxi via Whiskey Delta Tango cross 4.
Yeah, looks like we got a Delta tail holding short of 30 left.
27, contact departure.
So we do have some stragglers that are making their way in here. So we get a lot of our cargo feeder aircraft in the late evening.
On Whiskey Class 4, United 467.
23 around on Whiskey Class 24. On Whiskey Class 4, Delta 23 on that. Yeah, 4923, Minneapolis, tower traffic, hold in position. The wind is 2308, runway 30 left to the wind.
2366, I got my boss calling your people to see why they can't park you. I'll let you know. Thank you.
Have a traffic council.
Stand on there.
3541, sliding 180, 917 for takeoff. What you got?
United 467, do you have an update that you did for us?
45, turn left to Whiskey 7 if you can do it, then taxi Whiskey Delta Tango Cross 4, monitor ground 49. Two 35 Minneapolis Tower, Mike cross from 30 left turn Whiskey.
Yeah, Mike, cross region left turn Whiskey Coast 43.
23 down behind the Ember coming across on Mike.
The Ember, you're Delta 2309.
United 467, do you have an update that you did for us?
You'll be released.
Thanks.
Metering Super 4, Golf 8, Repo, East Main Base. Super 4, you got ground, that's fine. Push Tokyo Alpha.
Stay with me, runway 30 left for takeoff.
Go ahead and 30 left for takeoff, Delta
10-4, push Tokyo Alpha.
push for via Alpha, Super 4.
Converted in 23023 and final. 260, turn right, heading 340, contact departure connect.
Back 340, departure, Delta 360.
260 headed to Reykjavik for Delta with a 757-200. So I'm guessing we got possibly one or two more arrivals here before our ANA 777 is about ready to rock and roll for Narita.
Yeah, it's just as close in as you can. Yeah, they're waiting on you to push. As best as you can do. I'm not sure what the rules of that construction there behind you.
Eight South Spectrum Bravo, Mike. Turn left. Looks like it'll be Delta, then taxi Whiskey in the signature. Monitor ground 0.9 off the runway.
Delta Whiskey in the signature, monitor ground 0.9 off. Big ball, Mike.
We got airport ops.
Alpha.
98, Hogan Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
When you get there, wind 2208, heading 180, one more turn in the air, runway 17 for takeoff. 4035, runway 17 minus 1.
So I'll tell you what, within the last hour, has the viewing area really filled up. And it's for an amazing departure that we are about to witness.
112, drop the heavy Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and way, traffic cross the downfield.
All right, ANA lining up and waiting. Yep, there they are.
Ferdinand 23, turn right at Delta, ground on 0.9.
Delta, ground 0.9.
The inspiration of Japan now taking to the runway. Bound for Tokyo's Narita Airport. And momentarily ANA 12 Delta Heavy will be thundering down this way.
Delta, Papa, what's the gate? Delta, Papa, going on. 23, thanks, 100.8, have a good night. Delta 1144, monitor 126.7. Good night. Very quickly once you get down there. Roger. You're ahead of that Delta C, sir, so keep moving, sir. Roger. .467, turn right heading 230, contact departure 230. Some calls, so hopefully not too much longer.
Apparently we're missing some crews or they're on break. That's the excuse, so they're saying another within 10 minutes here.
2309, runway 17, line of north. Uh, 116 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, your number is 3 for that little area. That's one at a time.
All right, here they go.
Or wait, actually, was it 116 or 162 that was ready to push? The 162 Heavy, your push is approved, 30 left. The 5, fast, 30 left, going with the yellow on the other side. Alright, then Alpha 5, cross 30 left. Alpha left 24. 2309, flying 180, runway 17, 50 down. Delta Heavy, pressure 125.75, heavy good flight.
125.75, good night, thank you, on phone 12.
144, continue via Whiskey, cross 24. 4, Delta 11. 4063, hurry up.
Yeah, we're here now, guys,
4063, caution, right turbine, heavy 777, departed priority you, 12308, runway 30 left for land.
30 left for land, guys, 4063.
Zone 9, 180 on the heading, contact departure, good night.
That is a breathtaking departure from the 777-300ER. But don't go anywhere, but wait, there's more. Air France is about ready to taxi to the south parallel with another 777 departure for us.
Any all set?
Yeah, we're pretty much good to go now, 2272.
2272, 12308, sliding 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
18017, clear for takeoff, United 2272.
2320, question 2929, tower, runway 17, line up and away.
Daredevil 2565, Narco 30 left.
2565, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2308, runway 30 left to land.
Land 30 left, Delta 2565.
47. 47 ground.
Bravo, Bravo 8.
Thank goodness. We'll show it open. Thanks. Have a good night. 46-3, turn right at Charlie tonight, ground 49.
Charlie, point 9, GS guys, 46, 3, good night.
Got 4063 minutes ground, Charlie and Pablo.
Super awesome that all of you were pumped for that departure, and holy cow, look at this sunset. I have to show you this.
Airport 890 uniform, has the runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, Airport 89 uniform.
Delta 2020, continue via Hotel Bravo and across runway 4.
Hotel Bravo, cross 4, Delta 2820.
Delta 2733, Minneapolis ground push approved, 30 right.
30 Delta 2272, good night.
Look at this. Boy, we have just gotten some baller sunsets here from the viewing area the last few days, haven't we? Add this one to the list. In addition to Air France A9er uniform heavy, we're also going to capture the departure of Delta 162 heavy going to AMS with the A330.
Delta 2820, can you verify with Hotel Bravo to the gate?
2020 Hotel and Bravo, yep, to the gate.
Thank you.
That is one of the coolest sunsets, I think, that I've ever caught here at the viewing area. Wow.
Look
at that, a red sun. As found on the flag of Japan that adorned the side of the ANA 777-300ER that we took off. That took off earlier is what I meant to say. How appropriate. How cool. All right, that's enough looking at
so 1563, I'm going to have one
that big ball of fire.
21 here, about a minute to pass.
It gives us light. All right, let's go check out Air France.
So the 160 Heavy will show it, 30 left, Bravo, then join Alpha at the tunnel.
Oh, join Alpha, for visual left.
2565, turn right at Charlie and ground 29.
Charlie 29, 2567.
And according to our good friend Nate Lindemann, Sailor's Delight, absolutely.
2565, it's gone, taxi via Charlie, Quebec, monitor ground 28.
Our managing producer, Micah Larson, says if there was a second sun, you might think we're on Tatooine. Love the Star Wars reference. So if this was Tatooine, what does this make MSP, Mos Eisley? No.
Have a good night.
It's impossible.
126.7, maybe a good night.
All right, so Air France, they are headed to 30 left. They're almost down there. 162 is going to follow suit behind them.
2733, 3 to right via Delta and Papa. France 890 from heavy Minneapolis Tower, be 2 arrivals, and we'll get you going.
Peter, France 890 Good night.
Yes, D Space 9, I would agree with that. Continuing with the Star Wars references.
2733 pass line company. They're on Quebec. Monitor.
To those of us in greater Minnesota, Minneapolis is like Coruscant. Yes. So according to the majority of flight tracking apps, ANA 12 Delta Heavy that we just saw thunder into the air for Narita is number 6 worldwide most tracked, which is fascinating. So number 6 worldwide. That is crazy.
Plus 2820, which one are you trying to pull into?
Gulf 10 down for Delta 2820. That's Gulf 9's occupied.
Yeah, they were just about to push, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, they called us back and said they wanted us at Gulf 10.
Delta 1469, use caution for the 319 going into 10 next to you, and then your push is approved for a 17. Push approved 17, chance 30 left. Delta 1469, sure thing, expect 30 left.
So what did we think of that ANA departure?
Breathtaking. That's the word I would use.
Yeah, I grabbed the pictures that I could using my phone.
Visibility is horrible.
Of course, if I had my other camera, I would have been able to do better, but
675 right turn, ground point out.
Right turn around up to 2675.
I just haven't been wanting to carry it out here. Oh, just as a heads up, Alex, and I just happened to find it because I tapped on it with my Sky Cards. The ATR is inbound from Duluth, and I do not have that with my Sky Cards. So, add that to my collection.
From heavy Minneapolis Airlines, please left, line up and wait, be ready.
All right, and Air France going to line up and wait.
Howdy, that's the wrong seat, guy. Until you get to enjoy Williston one last time. .76, turn right Delta, if you can do it for me, ground 949 off the runway for you. Ground Delta, over to ground, 9.6. Staying there in the uniform, heavy winds 2307, keep rolling around the corner.
Oh, apparently we have the ATR 72 inbound tonight. That's rare.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Is that the one I just mentioned?
I think so, yeah, because I'm so used to calling out the ATR 42. It's a daily thing, but we rarely get the ATR 72. That's the enlarged version.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I just caught. So we may catch them passing by us since the 30s have become active. So
Assuming they'll get off on taxiway, Mike, but we'll... How about that for a nice bonus towards the end of our show tonight? Air France, A9er uniform heavy now on the roll for Paris, Charles de Gaulle, the 777-200ER.
So 2967, the upstone push is approved for 17. Push approved. 4803 Minneapolis time, winds 2308, runway 30 left, clear to land. traffic 1 out of.
So 156317 Bravo Delta, hold short of runway 30 left. 17 Bravo Delta short of 30 left, Delta 1563.
So the 116 Heavy, thanks for the patience. Up the 220 pass, then pushes approved, 30 left.
Ground Delta 1469, taxi.
So 1469, 30 left, taxi the Alpha.
30 left, the Alpha Delta 1469.
So, Alex, I just spotted it finally, but that ATR has passed pretty much almost right over. So they are headed down on a downwind for an arrival on one of the 30s. And I would think coming in the way they have, it will be 30 left.
Roger, Alpha, Charlie, Quebec to the
Okay.
gate.
Alpha Charlie.
Since they've come, by us on this side of the airfield, because if they were to be coming in on the north side, they would have made the turn sooner.
We think there's some people around. If we work our way over there for a little bit, can we try it so we can at least try to get this aircraft to the gate?
Yeah, sounds good. Just wait for company to pass you on Charlie, then you can taxi get Charlie 6 and Delta to the gate.
Charlie 6 Delta after company passes on Charlie Delta 2366.
Just go past it, 180.
Quick announcement here, Delta 162 Heavy departing with the A330-300 is going to close our show out tonight with quite the finale in conjunction with FedEx and their feeder network through Mountain Air Cargo, bringing in the rare ATR 72 freighter. That is an uber rare thing to see here. So that I did not expect on the bingo card for today.
Heavy traffic will cross downfield.
And who caught the departing 777 with ANA with their sky cards?
Company's going into 13 right now.
So my quest with the sky cards, Alex, is mainly going after aircraft types that I don't have. And I already had that variant of the 777, but I caught it anyways because who knows when we'll see ANA in here again. Or I'll catch them flying through our airspace.
Exactly. And there are on the downwind for a 3-0 left arrival, RJ. Our FedEx feeder with ATR 72 is going to be landing on our side.
Okay, so that's been confirmed.
That is confirmed. They are on the approach star arrival path for 30 left. All right, 162 Heavy is now cleared for takeoff to Amsterdam with the 330.
2614 maps down. They're parking next to you at D4. Push is approved, reference them, and plan to park in the 1-2 left DI pad for the time.
Down up to 751 on 224 going next.
So 1751 minutes gone. Straight ahead, short of hotel.
Straight ahead, short of hotel, go.
Minneapolis, Tower 2308, traffic may hold in position, runway 30 left to the left.
10 left, 30 left.
162 Heavy, turn right, heading 340, 340, contact departure.
Right, 340, contact departure. Good day, Delta 162 Heavy.
Bravo to the gate as Airbowl Heavy should be moving here relatively soon. So tell Bravo to the gate after the Heavy moves. 1469, Minneapolis traffic for 5 mile final. Are you ready to go? Runway 30 left, line of late crossing right, turbulence from the Heavy H330 ahead. 2961, Minneapolis County, got 2 to pass your reference at constructions, 1 at a time. And then
So,
I'll get
Alex,
out here.
the FedEx Feeder ATR is making their turn for final. So, I'm calculating there'll be number 2 for arrival. Next arrival on 30 left will be Delta 1042 from Austin. Former Northwest A320 with a registration ending in US.
Ooh. Those are some of the OGs.
And then the FedEx ATR will be behind them.
Turn left heading 180, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
180, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1469. Ground Sun Country 784 off of runway 30 left on Charlie for Hotel 6.
784, that's not left your discretion to the gate. Have a good night.
Left our discretion at the gate. Good night. Country 784.
2967, monitor 126.7. Have a good night.
So Alex, reading the chat, apparently this is the departure day of the week for Copenhagen. That departure has not yet happened. We are starting to run out of daylight in order to be able to stay out here. The viewing area
Yeah, we
does
will
technically
not
close.
be on hand for that because the aircraft viewing area actually closes at dusk and we got to be out of here.
And it does happen where APD does come out here and anybody that's here is asked to leave.
2967, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out on Charlie, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie cross 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2967.
1042, turn right at Mike, ground plan 9.
And airplane EBIC again, 13. Apologize if I didn't quite get that.
Airplane e-bike gang.
E-bike gang,
I think
okay.
that's what the...
Alex says, can you do a late night?
I wish.
We are not able to do that here. We can go as late as we can based on daylight, which I know I had been mentioning mostly of late about, you know, the days getting longer, the sun setting later and such. Looking straight down the sidewalk here, we'd see the sun setting. Unfortunately, we are at the end of July and our hours and daylight and sunset is starting to go backwards on us. It's setting earlier.
And which means that we're going to probably be starting a little earlier than we typically have, I guess, compared to the past few weeks.
Endeavor maintenance 934, maps contact via Papa, short of Papa 4.
All right, everybody, who's ready for the ATR 72? This is my favorite turboprop of all time.
Charlie, short of hotel.
And just as an FYI, Alex, I know our decision has pretty much already been made, but the Copenhagen departure has pushed, and they have started to taxi a little bit.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is the wide-body departure that we absolutely cannot stay for.
150 Minneapolis, 6 miles on an ATR, 12306, 130 left.
Yeah, there's the ATR.
Via Papa, cross runway 4, then on Mike, hold short of runway 30 left. Delta 1042, make the right turn here at Quebec, cross runway 4, just short at Delta 3 for a second.
Alright, we'll get close. Down Delta 116 Heavy, right taxi.
2 at 1, Delta 116 Heavy, 30 left via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 116 Heavy.
Dear Fox 16, I think 2285, you can use Charlie 5 and Delta left.
Charlie 5, Delta 5.
Anything else set? 167 flighting 180 and 117 for the again. Delta 116, I'll pass it along. Alright, Bravo Mike, continue via Whiskey, cross from A4, just get rid of that ATR at Mike if it's a factor. And 230
Yes, they're going to give us a mic taxi. What a way to finish the show tonight. The ATR 72 on taxiway mic.
1042 after the CRJ taxi, you're on the push, rejoin stock.
After the CRJ, over back to Alpha and back to Delta Conversion.
Charlie 9 and 10 are both pushed that might be blocking it, but it's inable on Quebec. Quebec inable reference that Charlie 9 that's pushed.
Head over to Quebec, in
2015, what's the gate?
Fox 9 Del 2015.
All right, everybody. It is time to dive right into our runway recap. This is the part of the show where we get to talk about all the highlights of the day. Good to put a bow tie on a day like today, right, RJ? Especially with the 777-300ER and the ATR 72 surprise at the end.
Oh, yeah.
We've got to do it.
Well, and as much as we had a lot of excitement here on Monday, all the aircraft that were involved are finally gone and
thankfully
heading back to where they really need to be.
All right, let's get right into our runway recap for today. And it started with a pretty tipsy touchdown from 165 Heavy out of AMS with A330-300. It was a little exciting.
Yep, left side down first, then the right.
And then we got the departure Delta 152 Heavy going to Paris. Charles de Gaulle, the ex-Northwest equipment in charge on the A330-300 with a rather heavy departure off the South Parallel here this afternoon.
Well, it's still summer. People are still going on vacations, going to Europe.
It's a full length, a full send departure for 152 Heavy, and then inbound from Chicago Rockford. Here came 55-56 with the A300. No mic taxi for UPS today, but as we'll see later on, FedEx gave us a mic taxi on taxiway mic. The A300, a nice smooth touchdown. I really love seeing the A300 here. Don't see enough of those. Then the disco bus boogieing down to Frankfurt and down the runway too on 12 right with A330-300 Ocean 539er Heavy. Also a little bit on the heavier end today too. So those Trent 700 engines were really working. And another full send here for this A330 departure.
Yeah, a little bit more work for these departures to get up and at it with the hot weather.
Hey, Papa Juliet's back in the house. This exact 777 has visited MSP so many times this summer, especially when we've been out broadcasting. And we got to catch the clown nose 777 touchdown with some really good lighting here in the middle of the evening rush at about 5:21 p.m. Central. 2568 shortly after. Kind of snuck up on us a little bit. So they went Whiskey Delta Tango for their taxi to the ramp. So again, no mic taxi for UPS today, but we'd get one for FedEx later. Delta 170 coming in from Seoul Incheon with the A350. A little bit of a floater, but a delicate touchdown here on the South Parallel runway. Very cool to watch. And then Delta 160 departing late to Amsterdam. Departing after the arrival of Delta 170. We don't see that too often.
No.
So Delta 160 heavy. They were also quite the loaded bus. Big bus, I should say, today. A nice slow rotation as this giant lumbers into the air. And then FedEx 798 arriving shortly after from Memphis, Tennessee with the 767. And they would go taxiway, Mike, after their touchdown here on 12 right, I should say. We switched to 30 left later on in the evening. And Aer Lingus needing some extra room to get airborne tonight. It's not often they pick up the South Parallel, but a 12 right departure was a nice treat, and especially knowing, RJ, that we have very limited time with Aer Lingus. They'll be gone in October.
Yes, that's a disappointing thing to have to contend with that's coming, but it is what it is.
Trying to savor the Irish flavors as much as we can, and then perhaps probably
Oh, yeah.
one of the big moments of the night, Delta 1055 headed to Fairbanks, departing the seldom used crosswind runway, runway 422, on the 22 heading as it got into the air. Super cool to see that. They do not use the crosswind runway very often, so getting to see a little runway 22 departure spliced in there was a nice treat. And then Delta 258 getting airborne with Delta's offering to Dublin with the A330-200 off 30 left. And it was about at this time where the runways changed from the 12s to the 30s.
Well, they may have been the first one out on 30 left when they did make the change.
They were the first wide-body departure, I can tell you that, off 30 left. So we'll take another look at that again. Great stuff from the A330-200, and this, by far, everybody, the highlight of the day. ANA headed back to Tokyo Narita.
See if I can find them and if it shows what their flight time is.
Such a huge airframe the 777-300ER is. And just a marvelous sky to be departing under
so
as
they
well.
are up over the area where Upper and Lower Red Lake is. They're 30 minutes up.
And then Air France A9er uniform heavy. This will end our highlights package for tonight. Giving up some more GE90 goodness right as the sun went down.
And so we could finish the runway recap with Air France's departure. The ANA 777 left out of here 32 minutes ago. They have 11 hours and 51 minutes ahead of them.
Excellent. All right. Well, got to make this quick here. And before we let you go, time to take a moment to thank our sponsors, Jet Set Shirts, for supporting your home for Minnesota's live plane spotting at MSP Live. Check them out at jetsetshirts.com to get your aviation swag today. Wear a slice of the Jet Set life. Jetsetshirts.com. And by the Pilot's Weather Map, functional, real-time decor for any home or office. If you're a pilot, you absolutely need one of these to look at real-time weather and flying conditions at a glance. Visit thepilotsweathermap.com to get yours today. And also by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Check them out online 24/7 at dgpilot.com. Or you can also stop by the brick and mortar location inside the historic Union Depot in downtown St. Paul. By the way, redeemable parking vouchers, so you get parking for free. So hassle-free parking downtown, right at Union Depot. Can't ask for more than that. It's a super cool shop in person. No matter how you choose to visit DG Pilot, check them out. For more information, dgpilot.com. Well, that'll just about do it for our broadcast of live plane spotting here tonight from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Thanks so much for spotting with us today, everybody. We'll be back hopefully later this week. Stay subscribed so you stay notified when we go live to air next. For our outstanding team of mods and for RJ Bean, I'm Alex Renning saying good night from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. See you on the next one.
See ya!
Welcome to DG Pilot, Aviation, Collectibles, and more, and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.